I think at this point we need to have an emote, like a sick emote or something. Guys, welcome back in. I'm sick as a dog, but I still am here and we're still gonna play video games because nothing is better than playing video games when you're sick. Pezzable hi, Donk hi, Team Money. I'm so sick. Yeah, I'm so sick. In fact, I think Monday was when I was starting to get it. Amaze. Kind of. I'm hoping that collectively y'all will lend me some energy to help me heal a little bit. Reggie, hello. Julian, hi. Jay-Z, welcome back in. Pikachu, I don't know what it is. I know you're sick too. Is everyone just sick right now? The collective summer spring cold. But the good news is it is just a cold. So, I mean, I should get over it here soon. I hope. I know. Rogue Ruby, welcome back in. Bedoy, hi too. Scarm, welcome back in. I was just thinking that yesterday when we need a sick emote. I guess I gotta figure out something. It'll be like a little cat with a sick thing on its head or something. Zen, thank you. Bobby, thank you for the donation. What does it say? Also, I see Izzy. Izzy, thank you for 4 months of continual support too. Your boy enjoying Alien Isolation? Yeah, and actually because I'm streaming on a Thursday, you guys have the next episode too. Double Casta today. Just have a whiskey, Clark. Oh, I was thinking, yeah, what is it? It's, oh my goodness, what am I thinking? What's the alcoholic thing? I had a medicine ball from Starbucks earlier today, but what am I thinking? This one's got me really brain foggy today, y'all. So we'll see how long I last. Hot toddy, yes. Original, welcome back in. Thank you for the 26 months too. Also, you went to Finland because of the Remedy game, so I need to make you aware. Future Press are making a limited print. So I've seen this. Is this the same Control art book that had previously been created? Because I have the other art book. I have the original art book, but is this one going to be different? Also, Peaches, hi too. I know. Ben's welcome back in. Pezzable, hi. Jades, hi too. Jades, thank you so much for the 7 months of continual support as well. I'm on Benadryl right now. That's what my mom, I called, you know, you're feeling really sick when you call your parents as an adult. And I was like, Mom, I'm so sick. Like, what do I take? And she was like, you need to do this, this, and this. And then she said Benadryl. She said, get this saline solution. And then, of course, like hot tea. Her remedy for everything is hot tea. Jade's welcome back in. Tomorrow, I got off work, so I'm going to watch the last episode of Wait, I Gotta See This. Also, returns. Anyone that I missed, guys, hello. JJ, hi too. I'm so glad you guys are enjoying the Alien Isolation playthrough. Today is probably, I would say, like my worst performance wise. I had to get past a lot of fear with the alien, but once I realized it's adult hide and seek, just the stakes are death, it got a lot better. I'm actually really happy with it. Yeah. Oh, I heard about this, Arvin. Yeah, that was just purely coincidental. I happened to be planning Finland like last year after Control, so I did hear about that. The studio's there. I haven't checked out the game though. Spartan hi too. Skyrim guard. I used to be an adventurer like you, and then I took marriage to the knee. Isn't this like the technical translation that people say that it means? I think so. They're labeling it as a 25th anniversary edition reprint. I believe so, if that's true. I have it here somewhere. I'm like shifting a bunch of stuff around in my room, but I do have, if it's the same art book by the press group, I think that I already have it. Yeah, someone was really kind and sent it. Yeah, I saw that too. Oh yeah, how are you guys enjoying Saros? Because I know that just came out. I know, contrary to many, I know that I'm not on top of the word of the bird, but I did already see the trailer for Resident Evil, and I have a lot of thoughts. I personally was not that big of a fan of Barbarian nor weapons, so I'm not entirely sure that I have any expectations for this film. It's going to take a drastically different direction than what I'm used to, but still exciting. And of course, I'm going to watch it as I do with a lot of kind of stuff about that. But yeah, I don't know. It was not for me. I remember seeing weapons on a movie or on one of my plane flights, and I just didn't, I don't know. They're just not my type. It feels so random. Yeah, also that guy, I've seen him somewhere. That actor, Zen. Thank you for the 100 bits. Torn, I saw too in here. Flip Eye. You guys are enjoying Saros. Oh, and yeah, it doesn't feel like Resident Evil. It feels like someone who just it's giving Until Dawn. which even like Jess and I are actually like Until Dawn movie fans. Secretly, we're actually big fans of that because I still think that there was enough of a loose connection to it while creating something new and different. But that one, Rekbla, guys. I'm coughing a lot. I'm in the stage where I'm having extreme nasal drainage and coughing a ton. So just beware. Coughing is going to happen for the rest of the stream. Yeah, James, I actually liked it. I mean, don't go in expecting what you experienced with the game at all, but I actually really enjoyed it. What is Saros? Diablo? Also, you boy, thank you for 2 months too. Rekbla, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. It's Fluid Thursday. Also, Candidate, thank you for the bits yesterday. And Reggie, I saw too. I need, instead of a 401k, I need to invest into a soup fund. No, Rolby. Rolby, no. You guys, don't you dare complete that. Sugar Shacks, she hasn't done Minecraft Telltale. There's a Minecraft Telltale. Every time you cough, I want you to use shout in Skyrim. Maybe that's how I'll actually remember. Oh no, my voice is completely going. There's pizza on your focus. Disintegrate, welcome back in. I couldn't taste the pizza even if I wanted to. I feel really pathetic when I'm sick and I hate that feeling. You're like so helpless. You're like, body, please take over. Do something. I know, coughing stream sounds normal. Also, Bobby, I saw too. That is true. It was a little bit of an original take on some witchcraft, absolutely. Bedoy, welcome back into. I wouldn't say I hated Barbarian. I like anything that Justin Long is in. I actually just think like he does bizarre horror really well. Enter Tusk, but yeah, I just don't have a lot of expectations for it. Can't even taste the squeezy mustard. I haven't even used my finished squeezy mustard yet. It's true. Kundalini, hi too. Fran, hi. This is not new merch, but I do actually have new merch to show you guys. I left it in the car. But I can go down and get it if you guys really want to see it. It is actually based off of Skyrim, and it's now going to be using a second logo that I'm implementing with the community and the stream and the content and everything too. The tube mustard will kill all viruses. That's my problem. I need to use it. Of course. So I should just squeeze it on a piece of toast and down it. Just drink out of it. Also, Condrick, hi too. I know, no, I was kind of like that too. Laszlo. Okay, before I get so far behind functional, welcome back into London. I see Alex, hi. Kind of a second logo. You guys know, and we will always have this logo, the cat helix, double helix, and everything. That will always be my main one, but I also am kind of implementing another one that I'm really excited about too. Tarman, welcome back in, and I felt like Skyrim related merch was kind of the perfect way to bring it in. Jack, welcome back into. We need a cold jacket in icy pink, right? JJ, welcome back in. Mustard in a tube? You mean spicy toothpaste? I'm gonna mess up one of these days and accidentally use it as toothpaste, not realizing. Never take a Werther's from your mechanic. Keontae, is there a story there that I don't know about? Also, Sun, welcome back in. I was watching and realized that your Coder 2 playthrough and realized you've been teasing X-Men Legends for a long time. Don't make me laugh. Because when I laugh, that's when I start coughing the most. I know, I heard there's a Moomin game. I need to look this up still. I still haven't peeped it yet. Laszlo, thank you for 26 months of continual support too. I sound so pathetic. I'm 5 episodes behind. Did you do a couple main quests already? No, we're starting main quests today. While I'm a little sickling, we're starting them today. It's happening. I mean it. We have to finish what we started at the end, where we got to at the end of the last one, but yeah. Also, that's really disgusting, Keontae. Start making jokes and puns to lose the germs. No. I'm hoping I can even make it 3 hours today on stream. Slytherin colors, of course. No, we gotta finish one side quest and then we'll go to main. You said you were doing MSQ last time, don't lie. MSQ. Main side quest? What was this? Main side, what is this one? Okay, so I have not seen the showcase on Blood of the Dawnwalker, but I saw that it's coming out in September, guys, and I'm so conflicted. There's only one thing that could really rival my love for Fable, and that's my love for vampires. And now I don't know what to do. I don't know what's gonna happen. I just need to wait until we get dates for everything else. Brundlefly, welcome back into Mr. Max. This is like the 1 year. This is going to, I just had this actually, I had this epiphany. I realized that the more games I conquer, especially older games, and with the uptick in remakes and reboot culture and everything, there's probably going to be some really bangers of years for me. Like the next couple years, there's going to be a lot of conflicting decisions that I'm going to have to make that are not going to be easy. Like I feel like there's always going to be another remake around the corner, and I'm going to want to play that or this, and it's going to coincide at the same time. I just have to play them all. I know. And also, if Control Resonant drops in fall like they had kind of been teasing, that's on the YouTube side of things, but I don't know. I need all the games. Angel, by the way, thank you. Why is Gandalf falling right now? I can't take this. I can't, guys. It breaks my heart. Okay, the breaking of the fellowship is not helping either. Okay. I need something happier. Zeke, welcome back into... Wait, are you avoiding Buffy because she slays vampires and you love them? That is the real reason why I've been putting this off the whole time. Also, Juice, I know, and Subnautica 2 early access. We've got Windrose early access, guys. Oh! And the Duck Side of the Moon is coming out in May too, guys. I mean, there's just too many games. I think I'm just gonna have to go back to 4 days a week. I don't think I can keep up all the games I want to play with this 3. I've been kind of kicking around. So today, obviously I just moved yesterday to today, but I'm hoping to also do an extra bonus weekend stream this weekend so that we can finish Opus. But I've just been kind of kicking around that I think some weeks I might just do 4 streams a week, and it will be kind of like a pop-up. It's not going to be like I consistently go back to 4 days a week, but if I'm feeling really good, I kind of want to do, I know I'm always going to keep the bonus streams for you guys to redeem because y'all are driving what we play with that, but I'm really looking forward to just kind of maybe just throwing up something every once in a while. Not throwing up, but throwing up a playthrough. We're ingesting so many games that we're throwing up now. Rye, welcome back in. Just 9 days a week. Screaming, puking, crying, throwing up. I know, we should just kick around just being live 24/7. Also, Chris, welcome back in. Throwing up in a playthrough, check. That's still not something I've done yet. Y'all, thank you so much for all of the love and support, all of the gifted subs. Today, last on Monday stream, an extra bonus stream, a bonus stream to the bonus stream, if you think about it. It's the Mega Giga bonus premium stream. When it's for the 5th tier. I know, I do feel icky sticky. It's so true. Anybody that I missed though, guys, thank you for being here. Happy Thursday. I know it's not normally a day that I stream, but there was no way I could come on stream yesterday. I feel a little bit better today that I should be able to get some solid work in Skyrim done. But yeah, I hope you guys are just having a fantastic week. I look forward to spending the rest of it with you guys too. We've got Friday, and then I'm looking at Sunday for the bonus stream. I'll let you guys know by tomorrow. It's really just going to depend if I'm feeling up and at 'em, but I think I'm on the backside of this cold. Like, I feel like yesterday was kind of that like hump. Actually, it was literally hump day. So I feel like now I'm on the descent. We're coming in for a landing with healthiness. I found this site that displays a spin the wheel where you chooses randomly. I like that too, but also like I like the variety, but I need to spin it knowing the anticipation. I actually look forward to the anticipation of what I'm sharing with you guys. So ever since we picked Windrose for Friday, I'm like, oh, I want to play it again. But I kind of like that idea. Like maybe Monday we spin it for that Friday and we can keep cycling different Friday things. I like this. Can you pass that along in the Discord? Also, Mike, welcome back in. Commander, I saw Bibs. I've done a terrible job at welcoming so many of you guys in here, so I'm going to do a collective just hello. Thank you for being here. Happy Thursday. I'm going to try to save my voice a little bit from doing roll call, so if you guys didn't show up, you'll be counted as attending today, even if you are absent. But, you know, integrity first. Hopefully you get I'll message that my favorite X-Men Legends streamer. There is an X-Men Legends streamer? What? Sobjan, we need to go find them. Sobjan, congratulations, by the way. Looks like you got the job too. That's incredible. I can't wait to eat my grandma's apple pie. You know what? I envy that so much. I know I was thinking about my grandma's chicken noodle soup. Well, every time I'm sick, I always think about it and I miss it to this day. I need to see if I can recreate it, honestly. Salami, I saw A's high too. It could be you. Is this your way of telling me you should only play X-Men Legends? Also, jugular lemon. Okay, bye. Attendance. Roll call. A bit of gaming and the resting will get you on your feet. And tea. I'm thinking tea. I'm thinking the games today. We'll probably get into Skyrim a little bit faster just so I can save my voice again. I'm gonna try something. It's foreign to me, but I'm gonna try to talk less once we get into the actual gameplay. It's gonna be really focused just to try to save my voice a little bit. I've been doing tea with honey. Yeah, right now I've got a little bit of a tea. I was so early for the first time ever and stream hadn't even started. Bella Cat, hi too. Ultimate healing potion. I'm really worried about it at this point. So I can tell you guys, like, I have done trips where I come back and I'm not sick. It's just more trips than not. I do come back and end up having something, but I think the trick is to take the vitamin C, like the emergency packets with me. And airborne. That's like what I've been taking anytime. And I didn't take it this time because when I was in Finland, they had these really cool health drinks and I thought it was saving me. I was taking what I thought was immune boosters, but I don't think it boosted jack squat. I know. Okay. No, sacred. You are speaking the language of my ancestors. My relatives swear, and I can't get down with it. I try to. Whenever I've been sick and I'm with my relatives, they do this honey garlic. Like they put garlic cloves in honey and they let it fester and sit. And then you're supposed to spoon it into your mouth. And I can't. I've done it and it does shorten your cold, but the cost is not worth it. Okay, the cost, unless I am completely unable to taste stuff. And even like in the depths and the bowels of my cold, I'm still able to taste that garlic with the honey. And it is something that you can't unhear it. Yeah, you take a jar of honey and you mix in garlic and you spoon like a garlic. It's even better if you get the garlic clove too. You can just do the honey, but the juice is not worth the squeeze. I'll take an extra 2 days sick. I really will. Sounds manageable. I think I heard even worse recipes. I believe that too. Lots of different remedies. Revan, get in here and mute the mic. Stat. Also, DC redeeming green. I am so far behind. Rekabla with 1,000 bits for the medicine fund. I'm this pathetic that we have medicine funds now. And I know that you're not even giving the medicine fund for this time. This is probably like the medicine fund that I'm gonna end up needing next time I travel. I know. Also, son, can't you just get honey and garlic separately? That's probably something you can do too. I mean, I just pour a bunch of honey into all of my teas whenever I'm drinking it. Also, speaking of tea, when I was at Trader Joe's, I saw that they had Earl Grey blondies. I was wondering if Raj was here and if you tried that. I know, I approve. Get your poison stats up. Garlic shouldn't be bad for you. No, garlic is probably great for you. It's the fact that it's with the honey. It's just not. Like, my taste buds are just... Look, my immune system might say yes, but my taste buds say no. Yeah, Raj, I was actually thinking, I thought that you would love that. Yeah, see if yours has it. Also, Kira's, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Chris, no, wait, that Chris or the other Chris? The Chris behind that Chris. Thank you for 48 months of putting up with me doing that. Ginger tea is #1. That's why I love the medicine ball. It's like honey, chamomile, ginger, and like something, maybe a little bit of lemonade. Reggie. I'm okay. I'm not this pathetic, guys, right? Reggie with 1,000 bits for bucket of soup. Add zinc too. Thank you. You guys, thank you so much. It's a little bit more bearable with... I'd say Trader Joe's is mostly my go-to. I do like a local meal prep service, so I mostly do that. And then for my snacks and stuff, I just go, or frozen food, I'll go to like Trader Joe's. This is a really comfy hoodie. I do like this one. Oh, I'm so stiffly. And then it also depends on what kind of honey, depending on degrees of effects and potency. I normally do a local honey. I've just heard really good things about local honeys. It can be a little bit more challenging to find, but if you go to like a farmer's market or something, normally can find something. I kind of have a spicy honey too. Oh, I also have the, what am I thinking? Jalapeno, no, not chalupa honey. That's not right. Hold on. You know what I'm thinking? What am I thinking? It's not chalupa honey. What am I thinking? It's not. No, but it's something. It's not that. It's not Chipotle honey. It's not cayenne. No. No. Maybe, no, not quesarito. Manuka honey? That sounds more right. I think so. No, it's a hot honey. Yeah, is it a jalapeno hot honey or Manuka? I've definitely heard of Manuka honey. Not chalupa honey though. It's not. Hot honey is good. Also, girl, thank you for the follow too. Welcome in. Techno with the hydrate. I've got to finish these little bits before they end up getting spat out. BK, it's expensive, but you can get local honey and you get. Yeah, no, honestly, where do I normally get my, I don't even go to a farmer's market. Not Boot Barn. Tractor Supply. Tractor Supply, normally like there'll be some local people selling their honey out front, and I always go to Tractor Supply to get my cat litter for Revan, and so I typically will just see if there's some kind of local business that's selling stuff out there. I'm making you hungry with all this food talk. Hot honey on pepperoni pizza sounds incredible, and I'm actually mad at myself for not trying this. I've been doing some Mother's Day shopping online. There's some good deals. Oh, in Ulta, just FYI. Okay. I got my card for my mom, but I have been trying to figure out what I'm gonna actually get her. Patrick, welcome in as well. A little honey, you don't say. The cheesy gordita crunch honey, by the way. Stop making me laugh. Bad. You guys are banned for making me laugh. Tombs, thank you for 10 months of continual support as well. Burger Dude, I'm unwell. I'm currently unwell. I'm always mentally unwell, but I'm currently, no, I'm just kidding. Denny, welcome back in, but I am physically off my rocker right now. Reese, I'm taking any kind of I don't really have an appetite right now, even myself. I force myself to eat breakfast, making my own hot honey right now. What are you mixing with it? What are you talking less? Tarmin, I'm talking less once the game starts. I'm putting all my talking energy into this intro, and then by golly, we will make it to the game. And I will be fine. I know, you said mentally unwell and suddenly I appeared. Geek. Stop. When were you ever on your rocker? You know, I was thinking about this. I really want the Cracker Barrel rocking chair. I would never buy it because I think that they charge ridiculous amounts for it. But speaking of rockers, I really want a cute little rocking chair. Again, never fighting the grandma allegations, but they're so comfortable. Can you imagine just sitting on a patio? Little rocking chair, just sipping your hot honey quesarito cheese honey tea. There was this pizza place I used to go to that put honey on their crust. That actually sounds really good too, like a little sweet. Yeah, like some kind of, what am I thinking? The sweet and savory combination. Yeah, it's kind of like why I like pineapple on my pizza. When do you plan on going back to Winrose? Gooner, welcome in. We're gonna pop back in and check out early access on Friday, actually. Sooner than later. Whitebeard, welcome back in. Tombs, again, thank you. Skizot with 18 months. Para, it's Parik. Oh my, Parik. I always call it Parik, but it's Parik. A full year in this community. Thank you, Casta. P.S. It's pronounced Parik. Can we keep Parik? I do like, no, Parik. I will call you by your actual name. Parik. I like it. I like it. I just gotta like do it multiple times. Also Shadow with the 3 months to vert, by the way. Panda, welcome back in. I like it. No, I like a good, what am I thinking? I think pineapple on pizza with some pepperoni is just, it's perfect. Also Susan, welcome in as well. I see it's your first time here. Hello, hello. I only know Tarek and Yorick. Yorick? League of Legends? You can take the girl out of League of Legends, but let me tell you what, there are some quotes that will never leave my head. Never. Boom, headshot. I can't stay for long, but I'm here for a good time and not a long time. You know what? Sometimes that's all you need. You just need a little hit of a good time. You don't have to be here the long time, not for the long haul. I reinstalled Riot. I was like, what is Riot? Oh, Sisson, which playthrough did you come from? Welcome in from the YouTube side. I always say this, but I love when people come over from the YouTube side because a lot of people on the YouTube side don't realize that I've been streaming way longer than I've been YouTubing. And so I always enjoy when YouTube people get to see where it all began, because I wouldn't have started YouTube without streams. So welcome to the chaos, and I hope you enjoy your time here. As you can tell, I'm a bit under the weather, but I don't know what it is. I still have a lot of energy. I just, you're never gonna bring me down. Never gonna break my stride. I have not seen the new Subnautica 2 trailer. I haven't seen the Blood of the Dawnwalker trailer. The only trailer I saw was the Resident Evil trailer. I've been pretty behind on that kind of stuff. But also, I'm not a big trailer watcher to begin with. Alien Isolation 2 tease. I also have not seen the teaser for that. I haven't seen any, because wasn't there? Oh no. This is the first, is this the first teaser? I need to watch that. I do need to watch that actually. I forgot about that. Again, not fighting the allegations. Lord of Cinder, right? I love this. They have this in a navy too. So they have a black, a red, and a navy. So I'm gonna try to incorporate the navy one with the new logo that I'm rolling out for you guys. There's some questionable quotes from Katarina and Gragas. Gragas especially. We need a season of LOL streams. One, like a 15-year anniversary, one League of Legends stream or something. I've mostly been sick since I think kind of Sunday. I feel like it really hit me on Sunday. And then when I saw you guys on Monday. Yeah. Navy? What? Also, Conroy, thank you for 17 months. Holy lettuce with the 100 bits. Wait, do you feel worse now than before a short stream? I'll either hold you onto a timer or gamble for the stream time. It's gonna be a TBD. We're gonna go by the body and just see how we feel. But I'm hoping for a full-length stream, but you never know. Pineapple on pizza is commonly known as Hawaiian pizza. Right, yes, Galen. I didn't realize that it was created in Canada. Huh. Caster reading chat is exact same as Will Ferrell reading the teleprompter in Anchorman. What is wrong with the way that I say Navy? No. I don't want to hear this. The maroon is the best. I've got Anna's in the same color too. I know, and they're so thick too. And somebody's done a giveaway, which I thought we turned off the giveaways. Tiptoe through the window. That is still the haunted alert from years past. Guys, if you want a chance to win a free mug, type join. Thank you. Who did that? Gladly, by the way, your trip looked awesome. Kanako, welcome back into. It is super thick. She a thick hoodie. Also, I see Tiki with 13 months of continual support too. Big Man, welcome back in for 34 months. I see Poor, Dan, Brain. Wait, the giveaway is such a good way for me to roll call real quick. Bella, Furch, Koala, Tar Heels, Graham, Ross, Sizzin, Max, 2, Robert. It's also a great time for me to take a break and cough. Alex with 20 months too. Again, changing the name all over the place. 12 on Twitch, a little more on YouTube. Always a pleasure. Alex, thank you for an entire year. It says 9 months, but it also says a year. And I think it has been a whole year because you just said 12 on Twitch, which is unbelievable. And Ancient single-handedly saving me currently right now. I know, I shouldn't even have as many of these as I do. Game over Harmony with the hydrate too. I think I have like 12 hydrates. The restocks, what do you mean? With merch restocks, do I bring back on past merch like from previous launches, or with sizes and stuff like that? That will get restocked and things like that if some of the sizes or colors. Oh, the hoodie sold out because this was the Halloween collection. Yeah, but this hoodie with a different logo is going to be dropping in the next the Skyrim kind of one that I'm doing, which I need to go out to my car and get those. Roll call, of course. Of course she has a roll call, despite earlier statements to the contrary. But here we go again, and that's my sloth. I don't know you. The competitive side of me wants to type join, but I already won one, so I won't want to. But like, you can always, oh yeah, because I don't think you can re-roll. I think re-rolling is it's a whole mess. The way that they do the system is not entirely flawless. Okay, so yeah, if you already have one or you don't want a second one, by all means save it for someone who doesn't. Ezekiel, I see too. Also, Real Jark, welcome in. I found your FFA playthrough on YouTube and I've been watching and listening intermittently since then. Is still going through the last few videos of that series. It's a lot. I think that's over 20 episodes. Thank you so much for watching it. I hope you enjoy it. It's gonna be a little bit before you guys see another Final Fantasy. I'm of course hoping to get to another JRPG this year, but I'm thinking next year is gonna be the year of Final Fantasy. I think we're gonna have FF7 Part 3 followed by OG FF7. So next year, whatever you don't get in Final Fantasy this year on the YouTube side, I think next year will definitely make up for it. Boom, boom. I know. Making a dead chicken. The new... Oh, God. Okay. It's not a chicken, but that's a really good. Can you imagine the chicken chaser cold? I should make my logo a chicken. Oh my goodness. Cheesy chalupa honey sip sips. I'm assuming that this is Vert's brilliance of the day. Also, Vesemir, welcome back in. Gar, hi. Wowie, hi. Conroy, I did catch you. I caught your resub, but I don't think I caught saying hi to you. FF Rebirth drops on Xbox and Switch in June. Yes, yes, yeah, for the Switch. I'm really excited for the Switch launch. Maybe, what is this? Maybe a game that starts with a K. Which game that starts with a K? For what? I've been watching your Alien Isolation playthrough on YouTube. Gar, are you enjoying it? Today's episode is spicy. And let me tell you, if you see me dropping a 4-hour plus episode these days, like nowadays, back in the day, that would have been normal. It actually would have been short for me. But nowadays, if you see me dropping 4+ hours, it's because I was struggling. There were mistakes that were made, okay? But it was still a really good episode and I enjoyed it. And I'm so happy I went back to it because I don't know. I think if I had left my memory as it once was with Alien Isolation the last time I played, I would not have like re-fallen in love with it and understood it the way that I do now. So again, I just think there's so much value in a replay through. And I mean, there are so many games out there that I know that y'all want to see from me and I know that I want to get to, but I'm telling you guys, there's so much value out there with a replay through. So if you try something and you're like, this isn't vibing with me right now, or it's not meshing with what's going on with me, you can always go back to it and see if it hits differently. It was hilarious how many people were joking about how you missed or forgot about core battle mechanics. Oh, all the time. You were probably halfway done in the game before you used Squall's trigger. Oh yeah, so like I'm typically, unless it's something super long like that with FF8, I was far ahead, but I always tell people that that's the thing with my playthroughs. In order to constantly bring out content as efficiently and effectively and just streamlined as I do, I'm always operating almost like a game ahead of you guys. So yeah, a lot of people are commenting on stuff that I can't change. I can't shake them. I'm done. For the one playthrough, it seemed like we struggling. For our playthrough, it seems like we're struggling, but for devs to do playtesting, it's actually a really common thing amongst most players on the difficulty too. That's a good point. And I actually recently have been thinking a lot more about just what goes through a game and its testing phase and seeing all that kind of stuff. I think it'd be so cool to be a game tester. That's got to be a little bit of a dream job in some way. Solon, welcome back in, because good gravy. You want to know about a game that I'm finding a lot of bugs in? Jak 3. Jak 3 and me are just bug central, guys. It's okay. The amount of times I've had to reset my PlayStation is one too many times. One is enough, but ooh. You should do for the OG Final Fantasy. There's no real story, but it's really simple. So you don't need to dedicate the whole thing, probably 30 hours or plus. Yeah, but I think for me, I know there's not a real reason to this, but mentally I can't see myself going from 8 to 1. I don't even know if I'll go in descending order. I don't know how I'll do it, but I feel like it'd be really weird to go back to 1 so soon, even if it is different in a lot of ways. Hold on. I'm surviving. I'm currently not thriving, but I am surviving. I'm making it through. I saw that in the previous 2 episodes. Oh, wait, let me go back. Jak 3 slander, not slander. I'm just saying that I have a knack for finding these really funny bugs in Jak. I know, I'm so disgusting. She's sick, it's weird. I'm extremely nasally and coffee, so just prepare yourself. I saw that in the 2 previous episodes, you rarely use a motion detector. It actually is pretty much glued to my hand either playthrough. Okay, the reason why I didn't use it that much is because I thought that the alien can sense if you're using it can hear you using the motion detector if it pops up on it. I thought that was a way for it to triangulate your location. So I was like, I'm not using this. I'm just not using this. I'm not gonna use it. I gave myself an extra challenge run. I know. I did game testing for a while. Work was not guaranteed. So yeah, it was actually terrible. Did it end up changing your perspective on games as well? Because now I imagine that you look at it through a different kind of analytical lens, because you're essentially like looking for pacing, all of the things, like making something look more, I guess you're taking its components and breaking it down even further. I talk about this a lot. I do like to bring an analytical approach, and I like to consider all of the different moving parts, and I still don't even have a grasp of every moving part that it takes to make a game cohesive and the final product. But I know for me, I barely scratched the surface with that, and now I can't go through and not pick apart certain things in a game. So I wonder if testing it truly changes your enjoyment of it as well. Like, can you play anything just casually without being that kind of critical work-like state? Any interest in Sly Cooper? Yes, absolutely. Again, time. I have interest in just about every single game you guys recommend. It just comes down to time and trying to fit it in. Again, I like to, it might sometimes seem random in what I upload for you guys, but there is a thread. There's something for me that is tying it to a previous game or to when I pick something up. Gears of War. Gears of War, please. I gotta still scroll back to Ralby again with the gifted sub. Thank goodness we've moved past the brain rot culture in here. I see. Will you play Final Fantasy VI one day? Absolutely, I'd love to. Mr. Max, thank you for 18 months as well, for just so much. I like the randomness. I like it to feel a little random. I also just like to bounce around. I mostly stay in my cozy RPG category, but I do like to bounce around to a lot of different type of RPGs. Junior, I see as well. We moved past the brain rot. Well, yeah, Ralby was thwarted. So can't call in sick when you work as a gamer. It's true. You don't get sick leave, but I mean, you guys a lot of times do understand if I'm talking and sneezing, it doesn't really work. Was that Kastaclysm? Mysterious? No. Mysterious and Kastaclysm. I have no words. I just have no words. I'm over it. Take your sass and your mysteriousness and see your way out. See your way out. Off with, to the blank. You're walking the plank. That's what this is. Part of the ship, part of the crew, except you're not a part of the ship anymore. You're walking the plank. I'm sick today too, so sadly I'll be mostly lurking. No, I totally get it. I am a big, like, it's taken me a long time to allow myself to do this, but the most painful thing for me as a productive, like overly, I have a lot of drive and I feel like I want to be productive 24 hours a day, including like making the most efficient time, sleeping and everything, like trying to optimize myself as much as possible. So when I'm sick, it is just physically painful for me to stop moving, to sit down and let my body rest, which I know the older I get is what it needs, but it pains me. You know, it's probably best if you say nothing at all. Wait, I thought that was that song. No, that definitely comes through with your content. Gladly, Goose. I appreciate it. I mean, I hope if there's one thing that I just want to radiate from my playthroughs is just my love and just curiosity for games and stories. It's no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. Been watching your Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights. We need to go. We are returning to Scooby-Doo. This October, we are returning. Oh, also, wow. Cage the Elephant just popping up. I know. I don't know if it's even that. I just think I'm an extremely type A personality. Radiator-clism. Isn't this giving me Radiator Springs? I know. I'm sure you'll find a way to be productive even in this condition. This is when I need to catch up on all the TV shows and movies that you guys recommend. That is a way, I feel like that's a valid way for me to be productive while resting. Getting sick is just the way of your body telling you to slow down. I hear this all the time, but I also think I hear my mom telling me it's because you wear flip-flops in winter. It's because you go out with your hair wet and you're wearing flip-flops in winter. Mom, I don't want to hear it. Efficiency is always what I think about when I think about Casta's playthrough. All right, hold up. Just because I'm side missioning all the time, I've always told you guys I do not min-max my playthroughs. I do not go for efficiency. My content is not min-max. Okay. we don't play the most popular things. We don't do these things. You know, that's something else. But just day to day, I'm like, okay, I'm getting up, I'm going, hitting the gym, recording, streaming, getting the stuff done. Maybe not the most efficient way for one person, but the most efficient way for me. You're not supposed to wear flip-flops in winter. Since when? My mom's always told me this. I don't know if there's any merit to it. I think a lot of it is like your extremities need to feel good, like your head and your feet, but she always tells me this. You still have to watch blank, so I can tell you what video game it's related to without spoiling anything. That helps me so much. Fur-lined flip-flops will solve this. Take you. I'm picturing UGG flip-flops. If I'm ever interested in the wallpaper in a game, Casta will give me the lowdown. I also think it's important to note that I hope when it comes to when Wreckable. Why is there a scam tram? I'm Swanee. Stop making me laugh, y'all. Also, Peric with the gifted subs too. Guys, thank you so much. This is not helping I'm getting too worked up. You guys are letting me get too worked up. But mom is still right. Amaze. I know. I'm never sick and go out with wet hair and freezing and go out in wet hair with freezing weather. But whenever I take the tram once a year, I get sick every time. I know. It's like a petri dish. It's disgusting. I know. My mom also questioned going out with wet hair in the winter, so maybe it's a mom thing. I think it's definitely a mom thing. Mom thing with wet hair. I don't know what it is, but when I play, I often do the same with being distracted on side quests. Maybe that's the reason I enjoy being here so much. You know, birds of a feather flock together. I think for anyone, I like to think of this as a safe haven for all, but always for the people that feel like they're going through a playthrough slow, just know that it can be slower. Just know that you could be taking longer to finish something. Welcome in. I just finished that book. Rocky is the best. I know. I have to show you guys. I got my Lego set. We have the Project Hail Mary Lego set that we need to build. I gotta know if there's any plans on playing Dispatch. I don't know. McBuzzin'. I think you're just gonna have to stick around to find out. The vast majority probably plays it slower. I think so too.
In the leg at
Taco Bell. I do wonder if a little bit with content creation, we're so used to seeing people, because as a creator, a lot of times your job is to consume and then share like the newest things depending on the type of creator you are and things like that. I think there is like a whole subsection of content creation that is that, like bringing the newest, the latest, the greatest. And so I think that there's this also drive to consume it as fast as possible so you can relay your thoughts and feelings on it and then also catch up to the next one. I think it's why I've never shared a particular interest in playing the newest titles. Rolby, get your 6-7 stuff out of here. Go, Rolby. I think in an ever just I love this song. There's this one song. Oh my goodness, I'm forgetting it. Is it Shenandoah? No, it's not Shenandoah. I'm in a hurry to get things done, and I rush and rush when till life's no fun. Who is that? That's a hurry or something. But I just feel like life is moving so fast, and it feels like it moves faster the older you get. Kastaclysm! It also feels like it's moving way too fast when we're making things out of numbers such as 6-7, but I don't know why I'm questioning you guys for like elevating this brain rot culture when you guys were starting brain rot number culture here before it was even a thing. Alabama. Yes, that's it. Alabama. Also Tuesday Man High too. And so I personally, I don't know if I would actually, as I even love video games, I think if I was having to cover every single new game or having that feeling like I needed to stay on top of the new games, it would actually make me fall out of love with video games because I just never want this to feel like a consumeristic take on it. I do love getting through as many games as possible so I can share those adventures with you guys, but I want each of them to take their own time and to take as long as it needs to do it justice. So there's that that FOMO that you get with all these new games coming out. And I actually think the mass majority of people don't buy the latest and greatest. I think the mass amount of gamers are probably still working on a backlog from a couple years ago, unless it's something like a remake of your favorite title or something you're really looking forward to, like Lego Batman, you know. But it's just what you see on social media that tells you, like, you gotta get the newest, latest, greatest thing. Your niche with being able to seamlessly return to OG games is incredible. It's the dream. Like, I've said this before, my content's evolved and changed, and definitely gone down different paths at different moments. And I like to think that each path has brought me closer and closer to just feeling, I feel like my content right now is the most true to myself. It feels the most enjoyable for me. I've enjoyed it every step of the way, but being able to bring you guys OG adventures from the 90s and hopefully even further back, like, I just couldn't feel more lucky and honored to be in this position to bring new and older titles to you guys and have you guys interested and wanting to come along with me for it. So I guess short story before I get too sentimental is I kind of like y'all. You're kind of cool and I really appreciate it. Plays all this. Wait for Fable to drop. I have said that Fable is a new title. Fable is the one that breaks it all. I can't emotionally handle getting a game as soon as it comes out. I need some hype to pass. I'm a little bit of the same way. I know. I almost like to get to something when the hype has kind of subsided a little bit. I don't know. I think it's my hard-headedness. You're kind of cool as a community. You're kind of cool. By the way, thank you for the 100 bits and welcome back in. TJ, hi as well. Palmer, straight up, I'm 45 and you still cover my youth. And just wait till we break into the 80s. We're going further back, guys. Back to the future. When there's 10 people and all playing it. When there's 10 people on your follow list and all playing what? Oh, Fable. All the Fable. I know, she likes us. Clip it. Patiently waiting for Amanda the Adventurer. Ginger best friend, you've been asking this consistently for about a year, but I do want to remind you, and like, I think it's a good time to remember, if you think you've been waiting a long time for a game, just know it could be worse. Okay, Ryan, are you here? Ryan? Paging Halo Ryan. Hello, Major Ryan? Ground control? I don't know if they're here right now, but just know that this person has almost waited 10 years. I think 9 years by the time we get to Halo. They will have waited nine entire years of their life committing to resubbing every single month, waiting for this title. So when it takes a year, when it takes 2 years for me to get to the title you guys are asking for, trust me, it could be worse. A year is nothing in the grand scheme of things. I mean, look, it took a year for me to get back to Jack. Did I mention OG Ace Attorney Trilogy is yes, it's like a whole interface. Yes. Are you trying to Halo me? I'm just saying, sometimes I like to test just how serious you guys are about a game. And now, look at it. Now Ryan's getting, we have now turned our 10-year anniversary. You know, again, knock on wood, like, hopefully we still get to 10 years, but this has become the pinnacle of the stream. Like, this is what we build up to. I don't know what we'll feel after. Freak Hazel, yeah, Jack 3. Yeah, if you want something, you have to be prepared to wait 10 years. If you drop which game you want to be played by me, just know it could take up to a year. Hopefully not. I am trying to kind of pick up my speed, but I hope you guys know that I'm always gonna, you can trust that I'm always gonna bring you titles that I'm really interested and excited for. And it's not like I release them in any particular order. I kind of just I have this idea of what I want to release, when I want to release it, and I'll get to them eventually. I feel like I used to have this scarcity mindset. And I've told you guys this before, where I never want to assume that I would get to do this for many more years. I always thought it was, I always told Ryan I would play Halo at 10 years because I never thought that I would actually be in sight of getting to 10 years. And now it's happening. And now I got to put my money where my mouth is. Like, I'm going to have to play this entire series because of it. So I do, but I will say at the same time, I'm not working through games with a scarcity mindset that we're going to run out of games, nor do I feel like I'm going to go anywhere anytime soon. So I think that you guys will eventually get to see a lot of the games that you guys have been asking for, and hopefully sooner than later. And that's why you don't mess with Halo. It's true. Text a million high. You can never play all the games. There's just too many. Absolutely. Especially when you're a hoe lover like me. Do you know how many hoes are out there? Oh, I mean, just this last hoe sale, I picked up over 20 new hoes. There's a lot out there. Did she get to Baldur's Gate 3 yet? Yes, I have. We spent 7 months Baldur's Gate 3 last year. That's another reason why it takes us a long time to get to games, because I do take a little bit of time. Just a little bit. I do a side mission for the side mission. Usually only get them after 9 p.m. though. Zook! It's the wholesale hose. I know. Let me see if I added any new games for you guys. Let's see. Also, call me Haiti, by the way. Thank you for 10 months too. I just want to say thank you for always giving the best content, even when you're not feeling 100%. I hope you're feeling better. Haiti, thank you so much. And I appreciate it. No, I feel like I know I'm trying to take care of my body and I won't push myself too far. I promise you guys, but actually streaming kind of helps take your mind off of being sick. And I love being here. So I'm hoping it's healing, minus all the laughing. The laughing is definitely crushing my throat slowly. I mean, it sometimes takes me 5 to 10 years to beat chunky games. You got to come back to it later. I think that's kind of how Skyrim's turned into. We're focusing on finishing, then doing DLC, and then hopefully like kind of just chipping away at it and doing more things occasionally instead of just binging all of it, especially with the choose your own adventure like this. I don't think it was ever intended to choose the whole adventure. It really is separate paths and separate adventures for each and every playthrough that you do. I mean, Skyrim is that type of game that you want to dive in and do multiple playthroughs of, and not just one. And if anything, I feel like it does a disservice to the game for you to try to see it all in just one playthrough. Like, pop back in, be an Argonian, pop back in, be a Khajiit, like see what else you want to do. I think the side quests are the most fun. Oh, especially, yeah, this has been, that's why we've done so many side quests, and there's all of the different guilds and everything. We Dragon, hi too. Dude, I hope you have a good time. I do. Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm feeling a little under the weather, but I'm getting back. Yes, Salty Apple. I have played this. It's actually an unlisted playthrough, but I do hope to replay it and bring it to the YouTube channel down the line. Yeah, Jack, by the way, I saw the green cockroach resubbed. Jade's with 7 months. Original I caught. Izzy I caught. I think I'm almost caught up. Fuki, are you still here? I feel like I haven't seen you in years. Pookie, thank you for 42 months of continual support. Skilly also with the resub right at the beginning of stream for 42 minutes, or 42 for 42 minutes. Thanks for the 42-minute resub. The 42 months. And Shadow with the gifted sub to Tay too. And I think I almost caught up. I see Chris with 4 months. One more time. Let's do the time warp again. Ghoulish with 56 months as well. And all of you guys with the gifted subs. Cold as Ice Cube. Cyanide with 48 months. 4 years. Cyanide, thank you. That's a whole heck of a long time. I know, each one is out of context. What do you mean? Are you talking about the hoe stuff? That is out of context, but I have not played not Life is Strange, the Half-Life games. I've not played this yet. Zyler, welcome back in too. Yeah, we're doing a little bit today. Every Bethesda game I've played thus far, I've enjoyed some side quests more than the main quest. I feel like the main quest is like what you do when you're like ready, like you feel ready to finally end that first playthrough, you know? But it's not what you go after at first, which is why it's kind of why I was surprised at how many people would come in and be like, when are you going to the main mission? Because I just feel like most people that play this game don't do it for the main mission. You do it for the whole experience, you know? Bead Rad, will X-Men Legends make it before Halo? I didn't realize so many of you guys were looking forward to X-Men Legends. I feel like there's been a lot of X-Men Legends fans coming out of the woodworks. Like, what? I love this. Dude, this is sick. Okay. Right. I'll see what I can do. I just, that's the best I can say is I'll see what I can do. Been waiting for years. Who else is in the, like, whenever someone's like dream remake, what is your dream remake? I'm like, X-Men Legends, please. I know. Sooner rather than later. Okay, I'll see what I can do. Let me see. You know, I feel like I actually always have more plans in the wintertime than I do in the summer, so I tend to actually get more recordings done in the summertime, which is so opposite, but I really should get outside more. Maybe that's why I'm always having allergies. Lots of X-Men Legends. Well, because we have to do X-Men Legends, then we have to do X-Men Legends 2. Apocalypse? There's a reason why I keep kicking it down the road too. Part of it is because I always play that with my siblings, but two, what if it doesn't hold up? So far, most games that I've played have held up extremely well, but what if it doesn't? What if this is the one game that I'm like, oh no, my memories are better left untouched? That's true. That's true, but what if it does? That is true. X-Men Legends is one of the games I enjoyed a lot when they came out originally, together with the second one. How many years? You know what? I should pull those to the side. Did they come out a year apart? Or because that was back in the day when they were pumping and churning and burning those games. Are you doing a game of the day segment today? You know what? Let's do it. I wasn't originally planning on it, but let's do it. Yeah, actually, I'll pull out, let me move the sick stuff off of my desk. Let me run to the bathroom. I'm gonna just use some saline solution, just I can feel like the congestion starting back up, and then I'll grab 2 games. Yeah, let's definitely do it, because I owe you guys 2 from Monday as well. We're talking about X-Men Legends. Could be kind of fun to show those 2, but I have to look for them. I don't know what game to pirate. What? Wait, what? Wait. Zen with the hydrate as well. Are you talking about a pirate RPG? Wait, what is this? Wait, what is the point? Are we in Skyrim? At what point are we in Skyrim? We are hours in, but we're just about to shift our focus to the main mission. Hi. I know, Real Jark, I'd love to go back, or I'd not even go back, but I'd love to play those. Then after Legends, we can move on to Marvel Ultimate Alliance. I think I have Marvel Ultimate Alliance. I want to say I do. I'm looking forward to Wolverine. As an X-Men Legends fan, this Wolverine game coming out, this is what I'm telling you guys. I've never been so conflicted in a year. Control Resonant, Fable, Blood of the Dawnwalker, GTA 6 for you guys if that really does happen this fall. I mean, oh my goodness. And then we've got Wolverine, and then what? It's fine. Resident Evil 9's already out. Gar. Marvel's Ultimate Alliance. I need to clone myself. I think that I'm just, I always talk about this, but the final, like the last 2 quarters of the year are normally the years that, or the time of the year that I'm just recording a lot more because of October and December for 12 Games of Christmas, for YouTube, for October Friday shenanigans. So I don't know, we're gonna see what happens. I might just like completely go crazy with content and try to get to all the games. I really hope that Wolverine is good. Insomniac hasn't let me down yet. I mean, considering my only experiences of Insomniac are Spyro and Spider-Man, I feel like it's gonna be good. I'm feeling pretty good. I know, I'm excited for Spooktober. I know, it's gonna be a good one this year. I gotta bring out more cursed looks as well. I don't think the universe could hold more than 1 cast at a time. Faustus, I agree. I am such a diehard. I always forget what it's called, but yes, I always talk about Zycam. Yeah, the instant cold relief, like it shortens it. I swear by that stuff. Fighting Game Mark. Again, y'all, don't look at me like that. I gave you guys the choice of a fighting game or a roguelike. And you guys picked roguelike. So I'll after we try a roguelike, we'll see. I'm curious about any game that our dear Clive is in. All right. And he was looking good. I think it's Tekken. Is he in Tekken? He's looking kind of good. And a voice changer. He also promised MTG a long time ago. So that I've thrown MTG in before too. You guys just haven't picked it. So these bonus streams that I run during the month, I'm letting you guys determine what we try randomly for the bonus stream. And you guys haven't picked that. Y'all haven't picked Satisfactory, so I'll throw an MTG Arena stream back in for May. So if you guys want to see MTG Arena, we'll put that into May. Hey, Rev. Yeah, no, I'm not doing TwitchCon this year. I don't intend on doing any cons as of right now. I remember X-Men Legends Wolverine for PS3 360 was amazing. It's like a God of War clone. That's actually probably pretty good. I wonder if I have that one too. No, I don't think so. Hello, are you coming to say hi? I also, that jump's too big for you. Come here. That jump is too big for you. We're just going back to being a shoulder cat. This is just her permanent spot. Girl, don't you show that tail off to the world. Who, I know. Kitty cat. What do you, kitty cat, kitty cat. Please have a sense of propriety. What? Revan is doing good. Do you see how big she is? She's huge. She's huge. She currently is obsessed with, did I show you guys? I've showed you guys my goose before, but my table goose, he's dressed for a sailor. He's part of the ship, part of the crew. This is to match my porch goose, but she's obsessed with him. But yeah, that's our boy. He's got a little sailor hat and everything. I know. You need to saline spray. Yeah, okay, let me saline spray. Let me get the 2 games that I want to show you guys. I know, and then he waddled away. Which we need to now play Duck Side of the Moon as well. All right, hopefully she doesn't mute anything. All right, I'll be back. I'll be back. Where are you going? Okay, I'm back. Okay, in true Casta fashion, I'm gonna bring you guys 2 kind of opposite titles, but I think they're gonna be a lot of fun. Leo, welcome back in. Better not be building her Hail Mary without us. Do you hear me rummaging around? I don't know where all my games have gone. They're scattered to the wind. I feel like every game that I was trying to find just didn't want to pop up. I know. I'm a mess today. Brain is not here. My goose is loose. Okay. Let's do this. The wildfire in the background. You guys asked for it. It's the flu network. I've got Revan hair on my face. You have a goose? My brain is in the dry cleaning. Oh no. Let's turn this back on. Now that I think about it, where are my Lord of the Rings games? Also, Hoseen, welcome back in too. Let's zoom. The zoomies. It sounded like Lego rummaging. It was kind of like Lego rummaging. Okay, do you guys want the game that you guys I think would really like, or a game that I would really like first? How do you store or organize your collection? Okay, well, it's gone through a lot of iterations, but I currently ordered a different kind of system that I want for organizing them. So right now they're organized by console. But the thing is that my Xbox ones are at the bottom of this drawer, and the drawer is currently being blocked by all of my ships. I have an armada and it is taking up my room, okay? So I had to find stuff that wasn't in the armada, like in that shelf that was on the bottom. My game first. Okay, the game that I would like first. Okay. Easy. My fleet is taking over. Dude, tomorrow, guys, if you want to see Windrose, we're not just Windrosing. We are building my pirate ships. It's gonna be good. I'm gonna show you guys both. I'm gonna show you both, but I'm gonna start with the one you guys said you want to see, the one that I'm excited for first. See, look at my goose. Look how cute. And then I can take his little outfits off. He's naked right now, but I have different little outfits depending on the season. Look at this cute little sailor one, you know? Just a little swoop, just HR right now. He's so old, my grandmother gave me to him. He's just the oldest little goose in the world, but he's just a cute little loose. He's the goose on the loose. There is a lot of detail on him. They don't make goose like that anymore. I know. The geese be lease. Okay. So anyways, today I'd like to bring you from the Casta collection. Kastaclysm with the gifted sub 2 is silly. Silly goose. Goose undressing wasn't on my bingo card. Baby barely high too. I feel like my mom had some porcelain goose figures in her kitchen way back when. They're so cute and you get to decorate them. They're amazing. I recommend them. Overzealous I too. We're gonna build some ships, play Windrose on Friday, and then Sunday I think we're gonna do like a really cozy Sunday finishing Opus, because I enjoyed that game a lot. So today's collection, I would like to bring you guys Barbie as the island princess. I'm a little concerned about the eyes on this red panda. They're a little too anime or human. I don't even know. Don't boo this, Faustus. This is some of my peak work. Okay, the best content I've brought you guys has been my Barbie content. Are you kidding me? Let it come in. There you go. Mm-hmm. I've never seen this game ever. Vert is screaming somewhere. Scarlet, hi too. Scarlet, thank you for 8 months. They say 6 months makes a habit permanent. Guess I'm here for good. You're stuck now. Buckle up, Buttercup. Okay, so, I mean, hear me out. We've already played 2-3 other Barbie games at this point. Looks kind of cute. An adventure of a lifetime awaits you. Join Barbie as Rosella, the shipwrecked princess and her family of animal friends on her tropical island. Raised by a red panda, a peacock, and a baby elephant, Rosella knows nothing of her real identity until adventurous Prince Antonio. Okay, I did not think there was romance in this too. Okay, all right. Knows nothing of her real identity until adventurous Prince I almost said Ontario. Antonio discovers her tropical island. Through fun-filled mini-games, you will travel from the island home of Rosella to the coastal castle of Prince Antonio. 28 fun-filled adventurous mini-games. Collect treasures from the island with Rosella, trademarked by the way, and her animal family. Impress the royal court with your dance moves. This is the best of everything. Revan, do not knock things over. What are you doing? You want to smell? I think this could be a winner. I want to say when I looked up the how long to beat, this one's only like 45 minutes though. To the beaches. We're going. Hey, 28 mini games. You're telling me that you don't want me to you don't want me to spend valuable recording time allocated to this? No? The price is right. Does it have a blue disc? Let's find out. No, but it's actually really pristine condition. Lovely. Ooh. I almost slipped and said waste. Well, it's not a waste for me. I think you guys would say it's a waste. For me, this is look, I'm healing my inner childhood. Okay, there are so many games. I've talked about this before. If you've come along with me, it's a 70-hour RPG. If you've come along with me for any of my Barbie adventures, I talk about this all the time, but growing up, we got a lot of hand-me-down games, and then anytime we would get new games, it was always what my brothers wanted to play, because my parents definitely felt like the video game sector was more my siblings' things, and I just got the leftovers. So I never really got games that I wanted. Okay, it wasn't until much later that I got to start buying games that I was like, ooh, the girly ones, and I like it. The princess, the Barbies. The whole time, I was forced to be playing Left 4 Dead 2, which I think is sick, and I loved all the games I grew up playing. But I also would I'd go to Blockbuster and I'd see the Barbie games and all of those, and I missed it. Maybe that was for the best. No, I'm healing my inner child through this. Play Fallout New Vegas next. I already have. It's on my archive channel. It was better for your gamer development. I do like to think that I have the skills I have now because of the games I played growing up, but I like to believe that I still would have acquired them had I played these as well. I would have liked to have done both, you know, a little bit of both. Revan, you gotta leave the tree alone. You're too big, Revan. Oh no. Luke, welcome back in too. Before I discovered you, I would have scoffed at this game. Now I'm intrigued. What is wrong with me? I just like to see if we can make any game fun. And look at her princess dress. It's so cute. I tell you guys, like my dream, the one that I just want to play more than anything is Barbie Princess and the Bopper. Also, Sept, thank you for 8 months of continual support as well. I don't have the Christmas tree. I have a little tree in the corner and Revan's eating it. Blockbuster, how I miss thee. My dad used to take me and my brother to Blockbuster after school to get a VHS tape. Yeah. For the weekend, fast forwarding, returning it, and making your parents pay extra because you forgot to rewind. Be kind and rewind. Someone give this girl some chamomile tea. I've already been drinking some. I have some. Okay, so I think that we could say that these correlate in some way. So keeping along the same vein, I wanted to share another title for my collection. Eternal Darkness Sanity's Requiem for the Nintendo GameCube. You guys talked about this last stream, and so I wanted to share it because I was curious to see y'all's thoughts on it. How many of you guys have played it? Would you guys be really interested in playing or seeing this from me? Again, GameCube title. I haven't got to bring you guys GameCube yet, but it looks pretty cool. kind of the bee's knees. I think it's up my alley. Yeah, this game freaked me out as a kid. Rated M for mature. Yeah, I hear such incredible things about this. This is the ones where this is like the, hey, was this the game that first introduced kind of watching your sanity level in a title? Did you just mute me? What are you doing? Okay. I think so, yeah. Sound is still there? Okay, good. I had to make sure. GameCube had a surprising amount of M titles. Rated M for mature. I know, this doesn't actually seem like a... She does just want to be seen. All right, let's check this out. Is it real or only in your head? I ask that question every day. Prepare for an epic psychological thriller where nothing is as it seems. As you delve deeper into the dark designs of an ancient evil, you'll have to fight to save your character's sanity and your own. Okay, this guy already looks insane in the membrane. What's going on here? Control a host of chosen souls, destined to battle against unspeakable terrors in an adventure that spans a millennia. Okay, Red Nation High 2. That's not a cat, that's a mole. Acting was pretty decent in it as well. Is it voice acted? No, wait. 2002? Yeah. It describes workplace basic. Wait, what? Also, James, welcome in as well. Kind of reminds me of Maximo for PS2. I'm not familiar with that. So it is voice acted. Battle against grisly fiends with authentic weaponry, both ancient and modern. Okay, that's actually really cool. Is this like Night at the Museum gone wrong? Fend off madness as the epic tale unfolds. Unique sanity effects blur the line between fantasy and reality. Oh, dude, I bet this has done huge things for the industry. Master arcane magic and craft your own spells to light your way through the darkness. I like it. Okay. Sanity is going a little off. Was crazy the day it was published by Nintendo. Yeah, does Nintendo even, do they have also the tiny, I love the baby discs. Do they actually do a ton of scary games? I feel like Luigi's Mansion was always the one I thought was the scariest that they've done. Is really innovative and did some big impacts on the games. Yeah, I guarantee that I'll play this and end up seeing maybe some other titles that I've experienced that might have been inspired or felt influenced in some ways. I know the baby disc. All right, those are the two Casta collection entries. I'm really glad I got to bring you guys two vastly different titles, but if anything, I think this speaks to just how much fun we have no matter what we're playing. Because I can go from something like this to something like this, and you guys still want to be here, hang out, and I love it. I love it. I had very few GameCube games, so I don't remember many from that system. I only just got them recently. Yeah, the only one that I knew for GameCube was the Tricky, SSX Tricky. It's a baby disc. Or are you secretly a giant? I think the latter. No, baby, really, I'm full-blown sick. A full-blown cold. It is just a cold, thankfully, but I'm still a little nasally. Trying to maintain us who cut our teeth on NES. Like slowly, I'm honestly just doing drips at this point. It will happen eventually. You'll get Nintendo GameCube soon. I mean, I like to think that my Nintendo arc is starting. We have to start the Nintendo arc with Ocarina of Time. So we'll start with N64 and then from there it's just only, it's a little bit of a snowball, right? I just got over being sick. I hope you get over yours quick. I hope so. I feel it a little bit better today than yesterday. Yesterday was like, I was down. I was a goose down. It was not good, but all right, you guys ready to play some games? We've got some main missions to do. Thanks, Bibs. No, I appreciate it. I just need to stop leaving my house. I think that's the problem more. I keep going back to this. Don't forget you played GoldenEye at some point too. That is true. No, I do remember that, but I didn't take that and then spend more time on the N64, which I wish I had, you know. Julian, thanks for the hydrate. And Triple, thank you for 8 months. Different Triple. Barbie game's too scary. It's too terrifying. I can't do it. Wait a minute. Let me switch over. I know you guys are still seeing a black screen. There's so many fun games on the GameCube. And I think I've shown you guys 2 GameCube titles, but I have many more. Actually, you guys know I have 3 because of Code Veronica as well. But there's many more that I still need to even share with you guys. TJ. What the heck, dude? Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm trying not to get myself worked up, but what the heck? Thank you for 13 Gollum gifted subs to the channel and community. That's my cue to get cozy. Absolutely Ancient. Thank you for hanging around too. I've showed you guys, actually, I think most of them are scary GameCube games because we've got Eternal Darkness. I've showed you guys Code Veronica and then Luigi's Mansion. Yeah, I'm gonna get everyone sick. I know. Disgusting, and I'm giving it to everyone. Casta, did you buy Fatal Frame 3? I remember you talked about it. It's a PS2 exclusive. I should own it. I think so. I scooped up 3 for something, but now I don't think it was that. I just did a scoop up of a couple of different games, but I'm not sharing those for a little bit. No, I'm thinking Dino Crisis 3. I picked up Dino Crisis 3. No, I don't think I do have it. I need to. That's another one that I have on my list. There's a couple titles that I'm kind of waiting to see if they go into a retro shop because I have a retro shop that does like military and veteran discounts, so I can get a lot of great deals on some titles if I just am patient enough. Like with oh, what was it? Third Birthday and Haunting Ground. That's what it was. Yeah, I always forget there's a Dino Crisis 3. I didn't realize that when I bought 1 and 2, and then when I started getting into the games, that's when I found out about it. I was like, I've got to get it. I need to find out what happened. That is, I will say, I don't know what direction it's going to go in with 2 and 3, but for me, I really hope for a remake. I think that game is so incredible. A lot of these titles, though, I go back to and I'm like, I liked them in that form and in that era, so I don't know. Lately, I've been having a lot of feelings of just generally more excited by the ingenuity and creativeness and I think innovation that was created out of limitations from the like 90s and early 2000s. And so I'm less impressed with modern titles, but that's a topic for another conversation. It's like for another day. I think I'm also just nostalgic for a time that I wasn't alive for. I always kind of go back to that. Do what I did the other day, Casta. Large Excel sheet. I saw this. Nilma, I saw this. I know I need to come up with a way more comprehensive, beautiful cataloging system for all my titles. Because I also need to start remembering all the titles that I've shared with you guys for my Casta adventures, my Casta collections. Dino Crisis was so incredible when it came out. Still one of the best games to play. Just a really good feeling game to go through. Retro Arc incoming. I feel like we've gotten there for a little bit. I feel like we are now. I think I would have said incoming maybe like a year ago, but I feel like we're in full swing now. Would you ever be interested in checking out Roller Rose? Yes. Long story short, yes. Mighty Pirate, welcome back in as well. I'm aware and curious, and I'm always plotting, scheming things. Rare were the masters of getting the most out of underpowered hardware in the 90s. Again, it was just incredible what they were able to do, you know? I'm scared to cast with all this magic and epic music. Evil Peach, hello. I really need to start hydrating more. Yeah, that is it's something that was on my long list of dream sheets. There's like dream sheet titles. Earthbound is one of those. You know, there's always those few. Also, Mighty Pirate, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Zen with the hydrate. Here we go. RetroArch while playing Skyrim? Nah, don't even start with this. My heart when that person said 2011 is retro. Okay, so we are currently finishing this mission, guys. We're finishing Reach the Oculary. Is this where we're... Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna finish this one with the ruins. Then we're gonna shift over to... Best retro Skyrim streamer, London Aswan. Then we're gonna switch over to Dragonborn and continue this one. I'm way too old to consider Skyrim retro. I know, it's all a matter of perspective. I guess if you're born, let's see. Oh gosh. If you were born in 2006, 2011 could feel, I don't know. I don't want to think about it anymore. I don't know. I see nothing. With that in mind, I think you'll be impressed by FF6. Oh, absolutely. I've been impressed with every single Final Fantasy I've played so far. And Shadow, you are bananas. What is this for? Don't you dare hurt us more. One of my favorite drinks when you're sick is half orange juice, half ginger ale. Okay, I've never mixed those two things together, but I do like ginger ale for my tummy when I'm sick. I would normally say Taco Bell, but you should get some chicken noodle soup today. That's the kindest thing you've ever said. What? You normally still promote Taco Bell and pizza when I'm sick. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm definitely on the chicken noodle soup right now. It's about all that I'm keeping down. Not like I'm puking it back up or anything, but I just don't have an appetite for anything right now. It gave me goosebumps and it still does to this day. I believe it. Okay, so the other thing that we're trying to do right now is streamer is back, the special one. Hi, and anybody that I miss welcoming, guys. I know it's not a normal day. We moved yesterday to today because I was feeling under the weather. It's good to be back, still under the weather. But look, the sickness persists, but so do we. All right, Skyrim doesn't wait just because you're sick. We are currently trying to take a break from destruction. We're working our restoration to heal while simultaneously building up my light and one-handed skill. We're building up our light armor and our one-handed skill currently with all of the battles that we're undertaking. So we're finishing this, which is showing this direction, I think. Just Brow, hi too. Yeah, we're also lockpicking everything and I'm never returning this. I'm keeping it. It's my master lock now. The never-ending sick. That's how I feel. The never-ending sickness. Stein, welcome back in. I wonder how many times a week does Casta think about Taco Bell? I haven't had it since I've been back from my trip because I've just came back and I'm sick. So I'm thinking about it a lot right now. I'm dreaming of it. Still with the two squiggly bobs. No, I have, you're right, I have two squiggly bobs. I know, I'm kind of falling behind on it. I gotta start putting in more effort. I know. Let me sit on a bench for a second and sip my drinky. Gengar laugh. I do when I'm sick. I have a Gengar laugh. It's happening. Sometimes. I never returned that thing. Also, Spider Heart's high too. Have you ever thought about playing any Game Boy games? Yeah, have I? I don't know if you're aware, but they made an official Game Boy player attachment for the Nintendo GameCube that allows you to play any. I think I've heard something about this. Yes. I haven't directly thought about like sharing gameplay from a Game Boy, but I eventually want to collect most consoles. It's been a little bit. My most recent console, I haven't gotten it yet, guys, but we have officially scooped the whoop on. I'm gonna leave it. Wait, can I tell you guys this? Wait a minute, hold on. Yeah, we're good on Dreamcast. Yeah. I was like, wait a minute, have I announced that I was playing something? And then I was like, wait, no, you guys know that. Hold on, I'm my own worst enemy. Yes, so I'm gonna have to share that when it comes in. Maybe that's why you're sick. You suffer from Taco Bell withdrawals. That's what it is. I just need the Taco Bell cheese straight to the veins and I'll be healthy again. Let's also go up here. Also Super Game Boy for the Super Nintendo if you want to go more retro, which you guys were talking about this. I remember y'all mentioning that topic, I want to say. Yes. Okay, we need to go in deeper into the bowels of this cave. Baja blast this sickness away. Exactly. Okay, we actually want to get hit a little bit, but these guys do a lot of damage. Let me come back from this. Hold on. I suffer from Zaxby's withdrawals. McBuzzin with 100 bits for Taco Bell for when you're better, of course. Thank you. I'm hoping that I can taste food again tomorrow. That's the goal. My little thing is so full. Okay, let's try this again. I know you're purposely vague to allow everyone. Oh, wait, that was for temporal. That was a message. When the new player goes straight to the DLC. This isn't DLC content, right? But yes, I know you're making a joke, but also though, just to be sure, this isn't DLC content, right? Did you guys put me down the path of the DLC? See, today is just cough day, and that's what's annoying me. All right, let's open this. We won't loot it. I need another cough drop. It's getting bad. The N64 had something similar with the transfer pack, but it was only for... This is what you were talking about with Pokemon Red, Blue, Gold, Silver. Okay, leave that there. Yeah, I'm trying not to eternally cough. I have not returned the lock yet. No, I have not. I've kept it for myself. We should have just played like a finding cat game and then called it a shorter stream, but still. Okay, we can go down here. I just gotta be careful for that guy. We need to keep this. I see you still have the skeleton key. Did you expect anything less? Like, come on. What did you expect from me? Okay, it's fighting Jizargo. We're good. One hand that? Heck yeah. Let me get those. We can still switch to cat finding. I feel like we can finish this mission up and I should be able to get like one leg of the main mission. One leg. One way or another. I've been sick for the past 3 days as well. Yeah, it's like the taste. I only get it back when I like just blow my nose, and then you know when you can like smell something again that you've tasted. I don't know how to describe it. The sickness might keep getting the what? The dodos way too hard. The dodos might be saved because of it. I've been poisoned. Oh shoot, that's a... Okay, that guy's not hurting me nearly as much, but we're gonna need to cure ourselves. Bomber? Bombers can be deadly. That's a night prowler bomber too. Double poisoned. I'm getting backed into a corner. I'm getting Skyrimmed right off the rip. Raspberry honey cough drops. I know which one you're talking about. By Ricola, right? Jizargo? Wait, I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Looking for some... Oh. I don't know, because I've been to more areas in Scotland, but I've loved Scotland and Wales probably equally. They're both gorgeous. The brief window where you can breathe and smell something. Yes, exactly. Okay, here he comes. He'll be coming round the mountain when he comes. I think it's time to bring Sanguine in here. Sanguine! Sanguine, I'm sick! I need help! It's because I'm poisoned. I'm getting wrecked. Just eat some wasabi. I'm good. Beer-tastic, welcome back in. Let me just go ahead and cure myself real quick. Why is that stuck in my head? Who put that in my head? Who mentioned that? I should have... I don't have anything? I should have one thing that heals me from all generic poisons or something. Yeah, VPR. I'm unimpressed, but I mean, I'll wait to pass judgment to when I see it. But so far I wasn't like a huge fan of either of the barbarian or weapons, so it looks like it shares name alone right now. I think I'm just gonna need to take a healing and hope for the best. Ooh. And then we also need to bring out our blade. Dong, welcome back in. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Bug spot. I feel like I missed a couple. I've definitely missed some. There's been some activity that I have missed. But thank you so much, Bug Splat, as well, for an entire year. I did not get my workout in today, Dong, because I am very sick, so I didn't want to get anyone else sick. And I didn't want to exert force. I need my body to use all of its energy to heal itself right now. Did you get your workout today? Maybe... That lasted a second. Oh no. I need to go after the other one. Okay, does Zardos back in this? Oh, this is so brutal. London with the gifted sub to also hold on. That's not the name, but you know what I mean. Thank you for the gifted sub to clowns. Is mayonnaise an instrument? We need potions. Plentiful healing. I need you to get them off me. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, gorgeous. Farming one-handed isn't easy. Woo! Spexy, yeah, I'm still sick. Ultimate healing. It is super comfy. It's my favorite one in the merch shop. Yes, I'm finally playing one-handed. One-handed is at 51. Guys, I think by the end of this whole playthrough, we might just be able to get one-handed squiggly bobs too. I did say I was gonna talk less. That's true. This needs to turn into a cozy stream where I'm not talking as much. You're right. You're right. Clowns, welcome back in. I know you're right. Okay, let's see. Pine thrush eggs. Oh. Just say the word. I know a guy who deals it. I'm good right now, but I might, in the long run, I might need that. I know, me talk less. Tell me another joke. Say it ain't so. Okay, I'm gonna try not to. Horseradish isn't an instrument either. The thing is, like, I need to stop reading y'all's messages out loud. I need to answer them without reading them. The moose is still on the mic. I told you guys I was bringing y'all back a souvenir from Finland. Whoa, what's this way? Oh. We already have a launch, guys. The cozy farmer killing. Like, I'm thinking tomorrow, because I'll definitely still be sick. It'll just be a nice cozy windrose, kill dodos, crafting. Is it weird, but I'm excited to be back on mouse and keyboard? Who am I? I don't know, because my nails are super long right now too, so we'll see what happens, but let's go. Who is she? Somebody, you guys, I might be turning me into a mouse and keyboard player. I never thought I'd live to see the day. I play Overwatch with long nails. You think so? My only thing is my keyboard is like built like a brick. It's built like a big bean. My keyboard is like a old. Oh, never mind. My one-handed is 39. It's supposed to look like an old-timey typewriter. So sometimes the way that the keys are like circles, so sometimes it gets caught underneath. Got him. Now I have to see how long the nails are. First sign of getting old is starting to use keyboard over controller? This is blasphemous. What? How? I feel like mouse and keyboard is a young person's game. No! No! Rule, welcome back in. No. No. I know. I've heard this as well. What does that even mean? Your touchscreen is a young person's game. This is like everybody that's like, short form content is a young person's game. Well, then it makes sense that I do long form content. It definitely makes sense. That's not true. I guess if you started, I guess a lot of, I hate to even say this, but I guess a lot of older people did PC-ROM, so. Also Manta High too. I don't like it. I'm old and I prefer a controller because mouse and keyboard wrecks my wrist. That aged you even more, game. No, I can't do mouse and keyboard because of my wrist. I manage this. But the Kingdom Hearts account 15 sub is on the 13th. Of course it is. Also, London with the 500 bits for mouse and keyboard. It's happening. It's happening. I don't know how. This is huge. 70 was my last. We leveled up too. Oh. This is amazing. Let me try to go over here. I'm strangely feeling much better about my current state of being. I would say your choice in inverting y-axis on the controller. Just wait. Inverting it shows your age. Don't ask me how I know that. Oh, Raj, no. I also feel like the reason why I love the controller is I'm surprised that you guys are able to follow along because, well, obviously you follow along because I move so slow. Like, I need my sensitivity to be the lowest setting. I don't know how people are out here whipping it. Straight up digitarooing. Like, I need to slowly go like, somebody's attacking me. Wait, got him. I just need a nice little rotation. One day you're gonna try the text parser point and click games and you'll get the whole sentences via keyboard to progress, etc. It's nuts. I think I've seen what you're talking about. I need to see more of this though. I've touched my, wait. I have touched my gaming PC in over 5 minutes. I just prefer playing outside. I haven't touched. You're saying you haven't touched? We got 85 for that too. What a day. Also, we got a room key and somebody getting tortured on a rack. Okay. Alteration spell increase too. Yoink. Mm-hmm. To Keymaster high. I like it. Y'all, check this out. Not only did we level up, but I'm gonna Magica. The restoration's at 70. It could be at 75, but I was thinking it's 70 that has the one that I'm looking for. Yes, avoid death. Once a day heals 250 points automatically if you fall below 10%. That's at 70. This one's at 72. No, that's 75. Oh, wait, just kidding. That's 90. I'm reading the wrong one. It's grayed out for a reason. Why can't I read? It's 75, so we need 75. How do you know it's torture and they're not just into this? Well, I just said they're being tortured on it. I didn't say if the person's enjoying it or not. It still can be considered tortured even if you like it, right? I guess it's not torture to the person. Mr. Skeleton, I need to raise you from the dead because we need to find out, was this mutual torture? Was this consensual torture, or was this just something you accidentally stumbled into? I think it's speech. Maybe lockpicking too. I haven't. Sorry, Killian. By the way, welcome back in. That's locked for 100. The body is still there. I do have this now. Pain without love. I could add more. I don't feel like putting into that. I could increase my one-handed. I guess I should probably have a little bit in that. Okay, we'll put one point into that. Save here. Temporal. Where's the decorum? Kind of serial killer we are. Did you expect different? Uh-huh. We love a masochist. We love that for you, Mr. Skellywelly. I guess that is just a bed. But who puts it? Okay, sorry to go interior design on this, but personally, when you have this much space happening and this, what appears to be potentially a jail cell, also could just, this can't be like a living quarter though, because who would want to just wake up and see that? But who puts a stone bed next to where the constant, like, who's falling asleep with that? The doors were just built different. They were not or did not care for the normal sounds and silence of our world. They did not build underground to be in peace with natural noises. They wanted to hear the clank and the clunk of the great gear. We need to go over here. I think I did save. Dwarves like the sound. It's like rain. Little toys. The echoing billows, clanks, and grinding gears. You could say that. It was really grinding his gears. Sorry. What's up there? They just keep digging. Oh! I'm out. I'm leaving. Talk about rolling off on the wrong side of bed. Now that is a recipe of, yeah. Can you imagine being on top bunk, rolling off onto the gear? Also, Apex, wow. Yeah, popping in from the 7 Skyrim stream to what is it now? Are we on 50? We're on death because I'm not paying attention. Also, Fear, hi too. The fan. I do need like a fan noise or something. Hour-long loop of Enterprise D engine noises. So you would fit in well. You'd like that. It must have been. Did it kill all of me? I think I need to put heavy armor on again. I need to put some kind of armor on. Something. My body flies over the ocean. I'm hoping that my cough subsides tomorrow. My nose is finally kind of let up. Apex, I was gonna say this is all your fault. No, I'm just kidding. I make my choices. I choose to be distracted. Plus, I just saved, so I'm not too worried about it. But we could fireball him too. Sorry, Jazargo. That was on me. Okay. Heal. Make sure we don't hit him. I know, I feel really bad. The rug is getting disgusting. To total I can't do that either. Anna is a total silence person, so whenever I visit her, either one of us are just in a permanent state of discomfort. But she's really kind and she always lets me put on my noise, so she's in a permanent state of discomfort. No, Omni, we're switching to the main story, but we were in the middle of a dungeon at the end of the last episode. Also, Ariel, thank you for 3 months of continual support as well. Moonwolf, he'll only get mad if you throw water over him. Fire's fine. Douse him in flames. Do this one. We are the main story. J-Fast. Did I miss welcoming you in earlier? I think I did. Hello. Good morning. I mean, clearly the dwarves were built different because they were sleeping on stone. Good for them. My bat could not. I saw that Hogwarts Legacy is free right now too. Do they have an update for, or like even a timeline for when we can expect the second one? Because I know that they had announced that more recently too. Yeah, we're in the depths of this place. That's right. We returned the other thing. This is for the staff. This is for the staff for him. So we have to go through these entire ruins. Says the person who doesn't use a pillow. All right. Not the same thing. My back is still cushy. The reason I don't use a pillow is because the mattress is cushy enough. Is that your first time chatting too, Ariel? Wow. Been back and forth driving home now. Done with workies. Get that. Vigorous stamina. I want to save here soon. Let's go ahead and bring Sanguine in here because I don't want to get rolled. I should have put into my... I think I should have put into my health more than anything else. Hi, Ariel. Hold this out. A challenge. Let's try to get this guy. Oh, they just do so much damage. Whoa. Oh my Sanguine! Sanguine, you're crushing him! Pillows are bad for vampires. The energy vampires, at least. There we go. Alright, we got that. This staff must be at the core of this. Like, we've already gone pretty far. And we still have way more to go. there 2 entrances? What's that? I read that as large decorative Dwemer smut, but that's strut. Can go up here. I smell this. Oh, ow, ow, ow! Wait! My build is so Cadoza. There is no method to the madness. We're just really winging it. I'm also currently unwell. Ah! Yeah, right now, because I'm going one-handed, my build is not optimized for face tanking as much as I need to because I'm one-handed. Sleeping without pillows, my back could never. It's more like your neck that I think suffers from it. I think you're right. I think they do end up hitting a crit. Look at that! That was almost my entire health. I'm gonna have to put armor on. And I don't even need these robes anyway if I'm not using that, so we might as well switch over, but I think I put my heavy armor somewhere. Winging it is academically accepted method. This is as we know. That is a crazy hit, but I know I have robes on, so I'm not totally surprised. The Dwemer Smut Hut. The Fauber Smut Hut, please no. You hear the tones of Maurice. Remember your training block, you fool. It's so true. He's probably so disappointed to find out that I'm not taking any of the stuff that I learned from him. Dishonor to you, dishonor to your Maurice. Dishonor. Could put his shield back on. One-handed attacks do 20% more damage. That would actually probably be pretty useful. Whoa, crazy, but maybe putting other stuff on. Oh my gosh, that's actually Nightingale gloves. It's even better. See what I mean? Like, I can't cough. Let's do that. That's light armor too. And I think that's good. What waiting room? What waiting room? The mosquitoes. It is. They're little buggies. Okay, let's get him. Sanguine. Also, Zolitz, thank you for the follow, and Fullest, welcome in. Hello. I can't shake him. Let's do the blade. I smell weakness. I should be able to take more hits now. Yeah. I'd say we're doing quite well. That was night and day difference. Oh. Did you say, because I said dishonor to you, dishonor to your couch? Shriek crew, welcome back in, by the way. Revan, are you sleeping now? Are you sleeping, my baby? That's funny. Vampire dust. Dishonored waiting. Doing some house cleaning while watching. I feel like streams are the best time to get some serious work done around the house. Is that in London with the gifted sub to Nori? Nori, how long has it been at this point? Does it show like 9 months? London, thank you so much. I think he's gone. These are the guys that dude, even with the armor, those guys are disgusting. I think this is why I ended up stopping when I did. I like Jazargo as a follower. Yeah, I need to get him his staff, but oh, Ares, thank you. You died. Did you know? That was sneaking. I know. I should have saved right after. I'm just gonna open it and let Sanguine go after him. Yeah. Was that my cough? Bear. Yes, unfortunately. Yes. I'm putting my best foot forward to try to... That was a 50 pack a day cough. That was something. Ariel with the hydrate. What? I know. I saw a towel in the FromSoft format that said you dried. Yeah, I love people's creativity. Was that my worst? That was bad. Maybe the game is bugged. I better level up one-handed with this. I wish there was some enchantments you could do to increase your leveling up stats. Is that it? That probably exists, right? Okay, let's learn our lesson and let's save here. Yeah, say G4. I'm like, now that we've done this 3 times in a row, let me save. Make sure I don't do this a 4th time. 7 the Witcher, welcome back into Spartan Icy. It's been great. It's been really good. We're officially, hopefully starting. Once we got to get the staff real quick. That way I can give it to Jazargo in the long run. All right, you go in. That's all on you, buddy boy. Get in there. And then we'll start main mission today. The plan is to main mission in DLC. Also, oi oi. Oi oi. Yeah, that's all on him. That's on him, dude. What did I miss? Okay, I saw that. I know, blocking with shields. So this isn't my normal method of... This isn't my normal... The only reason I'm even using this... Oh gosh. I don't have to actually heal yet. Is just so that I'm able to level up one-handed attacks and my light armor at the same time. I think it's because he does wicked damage after maybe spitting on you. Maybe he like poisons you and then does immeasurable. Come here. Come here, little buggy bug. Yeah. Oh. That was actually a pretty sick finisher. I love seeing the finishers because we don't normally get those. We get more just throwy. Oh, the antenna. We normally get the ones where we just send their body ragdoll. Okay, let's save. Yeah. That kick to the face. Ariel, thank you for that hydrate, by the way. I did do that, right? I kicked it. I threw it on the ground. Okay, I could technically heal a little bit. Luke. What? You just said this last time. What is this for? Dude, thank you so much. Thank you. I know all of the songs. What does that say? Luke on a roll with the Luke face cracks me up. Luke, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. She's got some pumped up kicks. It was a touchdown when I found your channel. My life has been better ever since I found your content. You went and casted a spell and gave me a spark of hope. Your personality is the bee's knees. I love the bee's knees use. Thank you for being you. Never change. You're exceptional. You're magical. Dude, Luke, I appreciate that. Between last stream, this stream, I'm just glad that you get so much out of the content and it can just be a light during whatever times you're going through yourself. And I hope it continues to be that way. It's always so interesting and just fun to see how much, like, it's really easy to be on this side and just think, you know, you're just playing games and just sharing that experience with people. But I constantly try to tell others in my life, like, you never know just how much having a continual spot to come to or like showing up for streams can do for someone. Because I know I've had my own kind of content I've watched at times that's been there and done that for me. And of course now the content I make coming on stream, like there's always things happening on in the background, and you guys know I try to keep so much of the content focused on just the games and everything as I like it to be. But I often just always find myself pretty much grateful every single day I get to come on here, because there's always things going on in the background and it just takes me away from that. You know, it's my best escapism as well. Red coat, hi. What is it? What is it? Tell us the news. Luke is us is Luke. One of us. Okay, we're finally in the core. We're in the center. Long story short, know you. Thank you. Please avoid dungeon. I just keep seeing my bot say, please avoid dungeon. And I just feel like that's so accurate. I got worried for a second. Jordy, welcome back into. It's like, is it loading? Okay, let's get a save because I feel like I'm gonna get shot to the face. Yes, when I said I was about to send, yeah. Did you? There's no way you already heard back. I know, that's not the first time that you're sick on stream. Gazel, I know. Did you get it? I'm just gonna take it hour by hour. I'm hoping to make it at least like 3 to 4 hours, but I feel like this is good for me. This is like, you know how they say chicken noodle soup for the soul? Mine is stream for the soul. Stream video games, a little bit of video games. It's good for healing. It's what the doctor prescribed. You can't keep us in suspense like this, red coat. They got my resume and called me back 5 minutes later. They're excited to meet me. What? Were they currently taking applications as well? This is so exciting. What? Dude, congratulations. You gotta let us know the whole journey and the process, and I'm gonna die. I don't wanna die. Cast is talking less than usual right now. Okay, I'm going back to it. I'm going back to being quiet. Wait a minute. Why am I in third person? Take me back. I'm actually doing it. I'm doing it. Bring him Wednesday? That would be huge. That seems like that's flying by so fast. Yeah, well, keep us updated. That's incredible. You too quiet? I'm trying not to. I'm trying to read y'all's messages less out loud like I normally do and then just respond to them. Dude, this would be...
Amaze.
I know! Amaze. Okay, I'm going back. It's unnatural for me not to talk every second. Infraggable, welcome back in. Okay, we need to bring Sanguine out. Sanguine! You gotta love the third person panic every time. Team emote only mode for streamer. I just thought about how that would be such a vicious redemption for you guys to be able to do. Like streamer. Wait, what do you mean? Streamer cannot talk to the community for like a minute. Has to be quiet. Nice. We're going Morse code. To do, yes, red coat, please do. Yeah, if you're allowed to or anything, that'd just be spectacular. We're rooting for you. Bummer are annoying. They've got a lot of health to them. It's just a basic bomber though. Why was he giving him so much trouble? You have been poisoned. Okay, ears. That's some, I'm like, that's some quick Morse code. Sanguine. Okay, we're going over here. I just always play games describing everything I'm doing and saying it out loud, so it feels weird for me to just sit here in silence. Quiet redemption. We need to go that way. Let's go this way. Let's also save. Save often, save always. Yeah, it's gotta be, right? Also, Jay, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Is the focus? Crystal, the Adderall? At Tamriel? The crystal of Adderall. Wait a minute. I was trying to do something and fully focus, and so I told myself, okay, you're not allowed to talk during this, and I was recording. I was like recording and trying to focus up. It did not work. It did not work at all. Seems I'm incapable of just shutting my mouth. Mayor, welcome back into... this is where I'm so excited to hear this process, Redcoat. That's what I needed to do. Should have been signing. Did we go this way? I know it wants me to go left. Ooh, a little goodie behind the door. It's nice just not having it break. It's definitely over here. What is this, expert? Okay. Oh. We're in. It's a chest with 21 gold. I swear, they're out here using the most, like, extreme locks to hide 20 gold. Worth it. That is 20 more gold in our pockets. Classic Skyrim. It's like when you open a drawer, there's nothing in there, and you're like, are you kidding me? I bet you this chest has more. Just about. This chest arguably has better stuff. It's true. I'm 20 gold more. If you had 20 gold, would you use cheap locks? I mean, how much is the gold account, like, meaning in today's market? Probably. You'd probably put a lockpick for it still. With the conversion. In this economy? Exactly. Baby, barely. I just read the stream tags. My innocence is gone. I'm not gonna lie, watching your streams was like, dude, Redcoat, I really hope this happens for you. That's so cool to hear. And I'm just so, it requires a key to open it. Somebody's got a key on their body. I'm so excited to play the new game. More like 19 gold, but less than 21. And more than 13. And nothing here. Was the key not in the... Wasn't in the chest? Oh, probably this body. No, not this body. It's not gonna be on a dormant spider, but we can at least take that. Dog to pupper! I just want to say bless you when someone coughs, but it feels so wrong. No, I know what you mean. I've done that before. I've actually, it's the same thing when you buy like a movie ticket and you're like, I hope you enjoy too. And you're like, dog to pupper, where have you been? Geek, thank you for the 1,000 bits. And dude, thank you. I really appreciate almost 20 months of continual support. It's great to see you in here. You know how much I love your name every time I see it. Boz, welcome back in. Boz, I appreciate that. That's really cool to hear. I know we're taking a lot of time on it, but I'm just loving every single ounce of it. So, yeah. Let me hydrate too. I need to get more water. Dang it. That did. I always do the Thieves Guild quest near the start of the playthrough and keep the skeleton key. I should have done it sooner. I know I should have. The game gives you an ultimate lockpick, but they won't let you unlock a door without a key. I never thought about it like that, but that's a good point. Wait, which thing happened recently? Why am I forgetting this? Where did I forget a key? Could be beyond here, but this seems more like an exit, right? Seems more like the exit. Oh, the movie ticket. Oh, I was like trying to think for a second. I'm forgetful to begin with, but then also my goldfish brain. Cannot confirm nor deny. Have I seen Project Hail Mary many times? Yes. Did it probably happen? Yes. Yes. Food one's not as bad, but like the movie one is, that's always the kicker. It's always that one. You're like, I hope you enjoy too. No. What's that? A mood or... There's a key in here. There's a snake in my boot. Luke, thank you so much. I hope you enjoy Alien Isolation. Thanks for watching that playthrough. I'm glad so many of you guys are enjoying it. That chest is empty now.
Fist my bum.
Fist my bump. What? It's on a table in a sort caged room. It's fair way back. I missed it that far back. The caged room that I talked about that guy being in? It's my bum. Is there? Jackalicious, did somebody start this? I didn't hear anything about this. Also, Bear, did you see the video on Blood of the Dawnwalker? Because I feel like that could potentially be up your alley. No, Belle, I haven't seen this at all. I think I have to go back. Do I have to go back through the boilery? I think I do. Oh, game, enjoy. Themes to my students. I hope you feel better soon. Thank you so much. And I hope that we get to see you tomorrow. Yes, I think if I, you know, go for like 3-4 hours and I heal up, I should be good tomorrow. And if you guys are just popping in, I'm planning on doing a pop-up stream on Sunday where we'll finish Opus. I want to play the rest of the Opus game again. And then I think next week will be our Slay the Spire attempt. Yeah, I'm curious how that would translate into a game. Moomin, we should have switched to doing Moomin on Friday because it's so appropriate right now. Coming off of it, I gotta show you guys my stinky shirt. I haven't yet, but you're probably right. It's so good. Also, I love that you have the dodo. The dodo. I love the dodo badge. I guess I didn't unlock this one, which I should. Moomin Troll, Winter's Warmth. Is that the one that just released? I don't know why I took that lever. I don't know why I took any of that stuff. How could this happen to me? Oh yeah, Floppy Pickle. Did I need to go back? Yeah, did I go too far back? Was it on a table in... I need to go check this out. I'm still just a baby Moomin child. I just discovered it. Normally it's rhetorical, but this time I'm actually curious as to where it is. Journey through the stairs with a trailer online. Huh. Is it this one? Scrap metal. I have so many floppy pickles left for this one. I didn't need to go back. I didn't miss it. I'm looking for the key. Jazargo, stop sniffing me, please. There's a key to get into the next area. Oh, it could be in that one room. And I should have gone down further. Revy. Okay, let's pop back through. Yes. A good sniff is all. He's like, you smell better when you're asleep. The right room is the room when I thought I was going into an exit. Cool. Cool. I was doing my sick little rewatch of New Girl, and I came across the episode where it collided with Brooklyn Nine-Nine, and now I'm like, oh, I need to go back and rewatch this whole thing. And I had no idea at the time what that collab and crossover was when the first time I watched New Girl. But I was thinking about it because now my Amazon is suggesting that I watch Reno 911. And I finally understand the short shorts cop look. Like, I feel like that comes from something else. It was such a random, yeah. It felt like it came out of nowhere. Acorns, hi. Yeah, the side of that crossover. Oh, so now I need to see you right. Now I need to go back and see it from the other side. The short shorts and the new boot goofin. Yes, and the new boot goofin. Yes. And that guy, just that actor and everything. I fell into a sitcom, pretty much, I fell into a sitcom rabbit hole. This is where I was at. I only watched one episode of Reno. And I was like, yeah, this makes sense. Okay. I was like, I think I'm gonna continue watching this one. Spurious, thank you for 3 years. 3 years. 3 and 6 is the new thing. I'm not sure about that one, but I have an insufficient charge. Oh no. No. Charge. Sanguine, get your butt in that room and go to work. Put in the time. Naruto, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm gonna let him keep going at it. Okay, let me hit it from behind. I'm not making a dent. I don't think I'm hurting him at all. I don't think I did anything. Butterfly wing? Does this random farmer have a butterfly wing? I did not mean to take that. You need to stop having sticky fingers. Put it down, girl. It's easier when you have someone else fight your battles for you. Less character growth, but you survive another day. Orin, hi. Ruined books? Should be an arrow here somewhere, Team Winnie. Thanks for the hydrate, but I have nothing to hydrate. I delegated. You know, they're always telling me that you should delegate, right? Was just as it got a geek when I'm like, no. Help me, BD1. You're my only hope. I'm really getting a Star Wars bug. Guys, I think about once a year I have to go back to some kind of Star Wars game, and I've got the bug and I need it. I need it. I want to go back to Jedi Fallen Order and Survivor and Force Unleashed 2, Coder 2. I need more. No, I don't have that bug. Spurs is like Mandalorian Grogu's coming soon. No, I don't have that bug. That's not the bug I'm looking for. No. Rogue Squadron. You know, I've never played the first Battlefront. Now that I think about it, I think I've only ever played Battlefront 2, right? Dark Side Run and Coder. I was really hoping by now we would have a third one in the Jedi franchise. Rogue Squadron 2 for GameCube is incredible. And then there's also Starfighter, right? Which we haven't done. I popped into a Jedi Survivor stream yesterday. Actually, it's such a good game. It's such a good game. Here we go. We're one step closer to the edge that I'm about to break. All of the Dwemer. Oh. Bomber shield.
Gavros, is that you? I'd
But-
almost given up hope. Let me get the door.
Decimus.
What the? What are you
Hello?
doing? What have you done with Gavros?
Your friend Gavros is dead.
It was the Falmer, wasn't it? Curse them! They've ruined everything. If Gavros is gone, there is no hope. He was supposed to return with the crystal. Without that, all our efforts are wasted. And you, if you're here for treasure or wisdom or anything, I'm afraid you've wasted your time.
What about a crystal, though? Maybe I can get it for him?
It didn't work the first time. I tried to tell Gavros, but he wouldn't listen. No, it won't be too cold, he said. Well, I was right, wasn't I? Focused completely wrong by the time we got here. The cold had warped it. Gavros had to cart it all the way back to Cyrodiil. Left the rest of us here to fend off the damnable Falmer.
Oh. If I find the crystal you're looking for, will you help me? This is a long quest line. Also, the crystal is
I don't know what sort
back.
of help you expect from me.
He is ready to
But if you
box.
can actually find the crystal, I'd certainly be grateful.
Okay, I'm looking for the Staff of Magnus.
Are you? Well, I'm afraid I can't help you with that. I need the crystal to do anything useful, and I don't have it.
What's the crystal for?
It was a brilliant idea, really. Mostly mine, though Gavros took the credit. Secret, though. Official Synod business. Can't talk about it.
Okay. Do you have a quick exit to get out of here?
Where's Gavros?
Where's Gavros? Yeah, the TIE Fighter game too. There's still a lot more directions we can take without having to replay some, but I do like the idea of going dark side on Coder. Full Sith run. After all, I feel like I really need to experience Revan all over again. With what we know now, through the new lens.
Unless you can find that crystal, there's no point in wasting more time with talk.
I'm taking your books. Thank you. With the fingy guns. Taking this. Yoink. You can keep your ratty clothes. Box. Bench. Wait, amazingly you missed the crystal on the Falmer body eye? Wait, what? So the crystal's just back. The crystal's just on some Falmer's body? That I already killed? Let me see. The crystal's inside. No, Revan she's full cinnamon bun. She's swirled up like a full cinnamon bun. You need a proper joystick for the ultimate experience, for the TIE fighter role. Really do want to go back to some race. Like I'm getting a racing bug, guys, especially after playing Jack 3. Like I'm getting a serious racing bug. Okay, floppy pickle. So was the crystal inside of there? I think it is. If I go to the map, I think so. She big shrimp and go back directly to the guy you were talking to. I know, that's why I'm really excited for this upcoming pod racing game. I know, and Gran Turismo, now that you can decorate your garage, go back to the room before the locked door. So he was down here, and then I'm gonna grab some more water. I definitely need some water, and I'm gonna saline again. I think just what happens is I just get a build up. Jack at times combat racing is what you need. This is a different, separate title than all the other ones. The Jack exclusive racing game. Did you play Wreckfest? It's a little old at this point. Not familiar with it, no. It must be on the body of someone over here. Should be down here. Forza Horizon 6, am I a joke to you? Okay, yes. It was... I guess I looked at it and I didn't recognize it, so I left it. And now I'm carrying too much. But you know what? It's because in miscellaneous, it's a demolition derby style racing. No, but I do actually have, I think some other, I was actually going to pull out, I have a couple different racing games. Lucen, hi, welcome back in. There are a few other ones that I have. Drop the Dwemer Bowls, drop the lever, drop the scrap metal. Okay, that's good. Good posture heals. This way. Touche. Yeah, yeah. Colleague Wreckfest old pains me. If the shoe fits. Gran Turismo 7 is the racer of all racers. I don't know another game as addictive and detailed and good looking. Wait, you're thinking Gran Turismo. I'm thinking Forza Horizon. I'm thinking Forza Horizon. That's what it is. Which this goes back to, I need to play Gran Turismo because I always talk about how much I love that movie. I loved that movie. I just love how someone overcoming self-doubt.
I no wish to die in this
other
place.
people's doubt.
So you did.
A real
I was almost beginning to think Gavros had gone and gotten himself killed just to spite me. Well, with the Fulmer skulking around, I can't very well do this on my own. I guess you'll have to come with me.
Oh, shoot.
I'll explain on the way.
What did I sign up for?
No matter what Gavros said, this was my idea first.
Sign him up.
The council is going to know that when I...
So basically you love every cliche sports movie ever made. Okay, they're not all cliche. This one especially, it was something about the way that this one was done. I think because it had a crossover with gaming, you know, I think it had a lot to do with the fact that he was able to take his skills from gaming into the real world, and he has so many people that were doubting that specific aspect of it. And so that's probably the part that I honed in on more and was like, oh, that's so cool. Because I just think it's any time that there's such a stigma around gaming, just period. Like whether it's your job or whether it's, you know, what he was doing, whatever it is, there's still this like childlike stigma around it, and it has a negative connotation to play video games as an adult. And so I feel like that inspired a lot of people to recognize its potential beyond just an entertainment source, you know?
This oculoid.
That was really cool.
I don't know what the dwarves called it. Something unpronounceable.
Using real world
I'm sure.
parameters. Interesting.
From all our research, it seems they were intent on discerning the nature of the divine. This machinery, all of it, was designed to collect starlight. And then, I'm not sure.
This is huge.
Split it somehow? It was my idea to place one of the key elements with our focusing crystal. Months of enchantments went into
I feel like we're in alien isolation again.
They got it right this time.
Okay, go all the way up to the top. Did I see a cobra? Cobra, welcome back in. We gotta go up here. I remember this quest now. Oh, is this gonna be a good one? Oh, this is gonna be good. There's something I could interact with. Which is their esports league. The broadcast is so good. It feels like you're watching a race with real-time cars. I need to see some of this just to experience it, but I bet they get some really good broadcasters. It's all about the way that they talk about it and hype it up, and also Frostbite. I did not mean to take the cog. Flames. Weimar history and culture. There are far better games for developing real skills than Gran Turismo. Do tell. Let's hear. Sunbeam High. Yes, I need to save. This is the last major quest I did on Skyrim. This is I'm doing it because he wants Magnus's staff, so I'm trying to get it for him so that I can give it to Jizargo as a final like show of thank you for all of your service. What did I give Lydia? 2 kids and a house, but I'm giving Jizargo a staff that he can have forever. I think I need to drop some stuff. But we don't talk about that. I'm gonna drop these 2 ores. Focusing crystal is what I need to have. Cog. Stop scooping that up. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to activate these. Before I activate these, let me run and grab some more water, so I'm making sure that I'm hydrating, just flushing this out. You also took away the music. The music? For which thing? Don't forget the rapid fast. Oh, that's true. That's true. Oh, are you talking about the... When you said you took away the music, I didn't... We're considering the bard the music? That was not music. I did not hear any of that. Then you're gonna love Ratchet and Clank and Sly Cooper. Oh, I bet I will. Oh my goodness, absolutely. Okay, give me 1 second. Revan's gonna leave me now. You just don't want to be away from mom. Except she's either halfway... She is normally gone, or she's right next to me. Depending on the day. I know, you're super sleepy. You're sleepy today. Let's see if we can get an upside down cat today. Oh, are we getting upside down cat? Yeah. See, we still do this? I know. Mom's nose is all red, but you want to show them? You want to say hi? Oh my god. I can't believe she still lets me do this after all this time. Look at that happy girl. She's a little bit bigger, but upside down cat is my favorite cat. Mood man, hi too. Oh my goodness. See, I'm just happy. I got scratches. I'm just a happy girl. Your 3-year-old cat still lets you do that? Okay, this makes me so happy. I feel like now that I've gotten her to do it as a kitten, like she'll stay letting me do this. Yeah. She just looks at me like I hang the moon. I know. She's like, that's no moon. Also, iPod, long time no see. Stormy likes being held like that too? That's awesome. Oh my goodness. Is this a squiggly bob hairstyle? Also, hi Revan. It has been a long time. I hope you're doing well, iPod. Mom's just talking so loud. Oh, there we go. There she notices. She knows. She looks like you fill her food bowl. Now that's true. Now that's more like it. She needs so many cuddles. I just love her so much. She's brought me so much happiness. What are you doing? Are you fully laid out? Are we just happy, girl? She looks like she's trying to convince you to give her treats. She's like, more? I think she's trying to convince you guys to give her treats. I think she knows I won't. I think she knows that she... Oh my goodness, we're full upside down. You see them? Say hi. I wish my cat would would be that chill without trying to take my hand off. Ginger wasn't like this. She was not this chill. I don't know what it is. I feel really lucky that she is a little bit more of a cuddle bug. I don't know if she'll grow out of that, but she has such different mannerisms to Ginger. T-Money with the 200 bits for treats for Revan. You're spoiled. These people love you. They love you. She was bossy but adorable. No, I love her. I loved her, but Revan is a total like opposite in terms of like love and everything. What T-Money said. Jedi, welcome back in. I'm feeling a little better. I still think it's gonna end up being a shorter stream. My nose just doesn't want to let up. Bear with the 200 bits for what T-Money said. I know. You were domesticated. Is there nothing in the magic drawer? Oh, there isn't anything in the magic drawer right now. I need to refill. Or you can give us a big yawn. You can give us... It's the blanket. She has grown so much. Yeah, if you saw her in episode 7, she's not even like fully stretched out here. But she's gotten big. Look at this girl. Shadow and Canine. Wait, look at all this love that you get. I think the people have spoken. They just want you to have treats. She is starting to shed like crazy. Bunny for what Bear said. Guys, Canine with 1,000 bits for the Revan Tree Fund. How spoiled are you? You're so spoiled. I swear. I know. Humans domesticated dogs, cats domesticated people. And Shadow also just indoctrinated 5 people to the channel and community. Look at this baby butt. Just a loaf. I just have a full loaf. Wait, oh. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're just twirling. You're just twirling. What is this? That was such a big stretch. Now we're like, I can't pet you now. You just fell off. I love how much she just looks up to see if I'm still there. Oh, stinky breath. Stinky breath. She's ready for treats now, but I have no treats for her. Gotta go downstairs, get some more. I just spent the last 2 days swinging a pickaxe at a trench. Only 2 things during it, mining and you were thinking of mining in Skyrim. Oh, there we go again. You're waking up, aren't you? I know. She's so comfortable like this. I can't move. I can't move. Yeah. Is this your spot? Is this the spot? Oh. Oh, we've noticed. Like, oh, no. There's too much attention on me. There's too much attention. Say there's too much pressure. Mom. Where are you going? Okay. You gonna go lay over there? I gotta see this axe hide too. Oh, now she's gonna attack the tree. Here we go. Bunny, thank you for the 200 bits. Guys, thank you for all of the bits. If Ari would let me hold her like this. Honestly, I did it one time and she let me, so it's always worth a try. Where are you going? That's not, no. Do not sit on the PS2. Her time is up. She's never leaving your life now. She's stuck with me. She's stuck with me. Wait, okay, so I saw this. You were thinking of Skyrim, and when I hit a rock, and then when I tried to break out the shale, channeling my inner Gandalf. You shall not pass. Did it keep you going the whole time? It sounds like it did. Sounds like it gave you just the energy. Do not hit the button that says, she's gonna turn off the Xbox. Society high. She likes these little nasal sticks that I've got here. Whoa, go get that. Go get it. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. Also, Mito, welcome back in. How's it going? Happy Thursday. Keeps feeling like Wednesday, but I feel a little bit better. Bella, I think it's still gonna be an early night. Let's activate all the buttons. Nothing? Huh. I think I need to stay with him. I think I went too far ahead. Yep, okay, really? Really, dude? I missed Venus Wednesday. You guys really liked that
Here
one.
it is. Magnificent, isn't it? Took an incredible amount
I
of
would say
work
so.
to get it running again. Now I'm hoping it'll all be worth it.
How long has he been down here?
Place the crystal in the central apparatus, and we can start the process for focusing.
In the central apparatus. Must be up there. Oh, no, it is right here. You guys saw that, right? There's an A, but where? Is it not here? Gizago. Wait. There, activate. Oh! Got it. I was like, I kept seeing it somewhere. No, this isn't even main mission. This isn't even main mission. This is for the College of Winterhold, I think. Oh, I need to rotate them to match. Ooh. A puzzle it shall be. That's the far one, so I don't think we even need to hit that. Jazargo, I need you to move for this moment. It's close. Dr. Pupper, have a good one. Thanks for hanging around. Gotta move this one far. But the light, I think I need to move the light. Let me see. Remember doing this quest like 10 years ago? No, I definitely have to move those ones. One must help me move the others. Also, Scuba Steve, to see you still lurking and being here, wow. That's amazing. It took me 3 hours to figure this out as a kid. Well, let's see. We've got this button that moves that one. That's there. I'd say let's try to move this one first. Maybe you have to get one right. Huh. Temporal. The more you know. The more you know about your weenus. No spoilers. Don't tell me what to do. Let it happen. Let the pain flow. Okay, can you please... Jazargo. Wonder if it has... maybe... Okay, those are the 3 dots, so I'm just thinking. I'm thinking... Jazargo coughing next to me. I feel that. See this one? Wondering if they have to be aligned or if they have to be... No, because with this game, I feel like it's never as complicated as you think. Like, remember when I was trying to make the... What was it? The claw so much harder than it was? Because that doesn't even hit that if you wanted it to. Let me just align them first. Okay. Let me see what we're working with here. Was rubbish, so I couldn't see the light beams. Yeah, the light beams are... One is straight. One is straight. One is that way. And one is that way. There's 3? Are there 4 light beams? I'm seeing 3? 3, right? No, that's going on both sides. Is that 4? Normac, it is. What does that show? Let the record show. What could I, but... 1, 2, that's more than that. I know, I'm just trying to see if I can squeeze anything out of anyone without saying floppy pickle. I see those two right there. Okay, this one. This is so... I see what you do. You have to activate the doohickeys to spin the weasel womps. The weasel womps. Is it 4 or is it 3? Can I see that thing again? Oh, we've got gears on the ground, gears on the ground. These all look the same. Those look different, right? No, maybe? I can do this. Can I get the smallest of hints? You'll probably end up brute forcing it anyway. I'm trying to think of like a small floppy pickle just because of my foggy brain. My froggy. It's hellish being wrong, by the way. The weasel womps. Okay. Okay. So just like, okay. Reaper, welcome back in. All right. Yeah, see this. You push the buttons. Oh. Oh. You don't say. It's not the research log. Magic. It's not that. Could be something that I could have picked up. Revan, get off of the... You try talking to him?
You want something? Now the crystal needs to be focused. It was created so far away. We knew that some adjustments would have to be made. Heating and cooling the crystal will cause it to expand or contract, which will change how the light passes through it. You'll need to use spells to do that. Being from the college, I assume you know them already. There should be a few basic tomes around here somewhere in case your training is even more substandard than I've heard.
A substandard? I'll show you substandard. Is that working? Just launched at that? I feel like that's heat. It's gotta be heat. Let me see the other tomes that I picked up. Revan, get off of the PC.
Somewhere else, you know, somewhere away from me.
I thought you told me to use... Okay, maybe it's not fire. Maybe it needs to use one of the other tomes. Okay, Revan, get off the PC. Hey, why are you heating your butthole on my PC? Sometimes you don't want unlimited power. That's a good one. Okay. Also, Ripper, thank you for the follow, and Demetrius as well. Guys, welcome in. Revan, get. Yes. Did you say PC being rizzed? Wonder if you have to hit these ones. Or I might need to double? Some stupid wizard puzzle. No, let me see. This is our streamer. I'm trying. It's not this. Do you think? Revan, she's just sitting there.
Yes?
Okay, so he didn't say no. Maybe. No, it's definitely the crystal he said that needs. I wonder if it's the freezies. Maybe the freezies. Magic. Could be something different. Let me go back to what I picked up. Get off of the PC. I'm fairly certain my cat caused at least one of my cooling fans to go down. That's gonna be me in a second here. Revan. And she's shedding so much more. Nah, not yet. Not yet. Right now, let me just... They gave us courage, flames, frostbite. Okay, so they give us frostbite and flames. So maybe we just need to use those two. Let's try frostbite. Oh, it's cooling it. It's cooling it. Nice. Okay. Fun. Is that its final spot? Let's do the time warp again. But now they're moving all sorts of different ways. For raw science. Okay, let me see if I can move that one over. This is one of the more... It's one of the more complicated ones. I'm beginning to think I never finished this quest. I mean, when you talk to him, I guess it kind of makes more sense, but that's still... You have to know that he gave tomes lying around, and then you have to see the tomes that he had lying around. Have I tried solving the puzzle? All right, guys, that's it. Stream's over. I can't be getting stressed out while I'm sick. I'll never heal. I think that's too far over. Okay, I don't think that's gonna work. That's it. That could maybe work. I think that could work. Possibly. You need to leave. Also crack with 48 months and a tier 3. Boom. No, it's been 4 years since Melania. Blade of Michaela. Okay, so 4 years since, it's been 4 years since I went full time. 4 years since Elden Ring and I haven't even returned. It's been 84 years. Crack, thank you so much for 4 years, for supporting me since I went full time, believing in me. I just shot stuff until the beams moved. That one is a little bit more... It's getting them to line up. I think I might need to use flames. Right now I'm just using the cooling. I think that's as far as it goes. Because you can't move it back. You'd have to heat it. So this is as far as the cold would take it. Which is not the right answer. Rev. My guard reaction is suddenly spiked. Thank you for getting off the PC. Thank you, I appreciate that. Oh my goodness. I've got from Texas stuck in my head. I feel like that should count. I feel like that's... Does that not count? Destruction. Flames. It's right there. I guess that doesn't count, but maybe the other one does? Let me see. Also, Cosno, welcome in. I'm enjoying my first playthrough very much. Up until this harder puzzle. Which feels drastically more difficult than the other puzzles. Okay, so it's just, you just have to find the right rotation. So automatically, there we go. Okay, that's got to be the right one. Now we just need to move the others. Maybe. But we have the bottom one done. I think that's gonna work. Just... Jizargo, stop body checking me, dude. This isn't a hockey match. Get out of here. Let me see. No, I think this will line up. Yes. And then we just have to get that one back. Uh-huh. Kazu, you can predict the plots to games, character histories, games without our help, but this puzzle is stumping you. It's sometimes like the harder things are easier for me, and the easy things just, my brain overthinks. I overcomplicate and overthink everything. I overanalyze everything. Exactly, Spazzy. Yes! We did it! We did it!
What's this? These results. They're not
What's what?
what they should be.
I know. Chastising a cat in game and in real life.
Something is creating an incredible amount of interference.
Whoa.
Something in
Cool map.
It looks like. What are you playing?
In Winterhold.
Is this some attempt to stall my work?
No. Excuse me. I helped you.
So what is it? What have you done? Did you know what we were attempting? Are you here to make sure your plan worked? That our efforts have been for nothing? Well, explain yourself.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You show up here just as our work nears completion, and now I can't get any results from this because of something at your college. Do you think me a fool? Do you think I'm too stupid to make the connection? You've ruined my work.
That's me. I'm
How did you do it?
overthinking everything. That would be me. Also, Fobro, thank you for 16 months as well. Oh, hey, this happened. Just so happened to happen. I haven't done anything. I truly have no idea what you're talking about.
Either you're lying to me, or you have something at your college, don't you? Something immensely powerful, beyond anything I've anticipated. What is it?
We might have something.
Well, now, this I hadn't considered. If that's taken into account, these results make more sense.
Can you help me find the staff of Magnus or not?
Yes, the staff.
I'm just doing an evil
I
run.
can't explain the details. That would be giving away many secrets the Synod have learned over the years. Also, I doubt
Lisi
you'd
and
be able
evil.
to comprehend the details. Have you seen the orrery in the Imperial City? It was the inspiration for this idea.
Orrery?
Instead of projecting the sky, we project all of Tamriel, and then harness the latent energies to overlay the positions of... What's important is that all of this work was designed to reveal to us sources of great magical power. Purely to help safeguard the Empire, of course.
Which means the
And yet,
staff is there.
only 2 locations have been revealed to us. One is your
See
college.
one. Oh yeah, 2.
The other, well, that can only be Labyrinthian.
Labyrinthian?
So, mage from Winterhold, despite your intentions, I've beaten your little game. Even if all you've said here is lies, I know you have something in Winterhold the Synod Council will be very interested in. So fine, trudge off to Labyrinthian in search of your
Labyrinthian,
staff.
the labyrinth.
I shall return to Cyrodiil and deliver my full report to the Council. This is not over, I assure you.
I'm just the messenger here. I'm just the messenger. Also, thank you for the 100 bits. And hey, you know the rules. No tips or tricks. But thanks for being a good sport. Also, Professor, thank you for the tier 1 sub too. Welcome in. Where'd you come from? But we know where you're going and we know where you're stuck now. So welcome in, David Bowie or me. You remind me of the babe. Wait, should have kept on going down that way. She went on straight into the castle. So the labyrinth. wait, no.
Well, yes. Probably.
Even though he thought we were
I mean, yes. Certainly it
turn
is.
back,
But
Sarah.
that doesn't matter now, because I know you're hoarding something even more important at your college. The Council will be informed of this.
Oh, the
They
Council's
will find
such
out
a good
what you're
game.
up to.
I miss it. I do think he's crazy and I think he's been here too long.
Am I? Am I? I think I've discovered more here than I could have hoped to. Your trickery won't confuse me.
I just want to know why the stitching is so
think
thick
we're
on your
done
robes. I think we're done here too. I don't like your attitude. I fixed your stuff for you, helped you out, and now you point the finger at me. It's always like this. Watch your Silent Hill videos on YouTube and couldn't stop watching since it reminded me of childhood. Your childhood was filled with Silent Hill? Dang, you're brave. Oh, I could not have gotten through those as a kid. Thank you so much for the support. I'm glad you enjoyed those playthroughs. Many more. There's so many more Silent Hills I gotta take on. Not many more, but there are more. And Crack Daddy. We had both of the cracks today. Crack Daddy, thank you for 63 months. Welcome back in 63 months. Great balls of fire, y'all. Thank you. They grew up in Silent Hill. They were born in it. What?
You have done well thus far,
Miriam.
but trying times are ahead. It is imperative that you return to your college at once. You will be called on to take swift action, rise to the challenge, and discover what you are capable of. You are on the right path, and you will prevail.
So this is awkward. Sorry, mister, but I've committed to main mission. I know they need me at the college staff, but can you wait like another 6 months? Another Kraken. Another one. Shoe ghost. I'm going. I gotta go. 63 months. This is kind of been a while. Understatement of a century. Kind of been a while, just a little bit. It's like we're growing old together. You know, just a little bit. That's one way to invite someone to office hours. A little bit of a dramatic way, but I like it. I know I feel like there's a sickness going around, but I definitely picked it up on my way back from my trip. So, a little bit of a sicky icky. Hopefully get over it more tomorrow. Oh, okay, yeah. I picked up everything, but I haven't gone through all of it yet since I've been a little sickly and crack. I gotta check this out. Legos. Lord of the Rings Legos. What kind of Legos? Taken. Thank you so much and welcome back into. I think we can go ahead and fast travel. That should have given us a new mission. Quest system. Revealing the unseen. So we still have more with that, but we're officially out of that dungeon. So guys, I think it's time. I think it's time to, because we might do a little bit of main mission and then the college wants its tuition. We might go back to that too. That's not main? This one. I think it's this one, right? The horn of Jurgen in color. Right? My childhood was Silent Hill, Resident Evil, Dungeon Keeper, Doom, horses drowning in the swamp. Not the never-ending story. Horn is the main. Well, that's confusing, because why is this one called the Dragonborn? Oh. Okay, we're doing this one. Retrieve the horn of Jurgen Windcaller. That's right, DLC. All right, Jurgen, your time has come. Prepare yourself. But first, let me do a little bit of alchemy, just like a wee bit. Let me just check on the family, you know? Let me just go back to the homestead real quick. We'll just do a little, you know, take care of ourselves, drop some stuff off. It'll be a good time. How are you on both of my screens right now? Is it Casta from the past and Casta in the present? Is it Alien Isolation Casta and this Casta? Revan, don't knock the camera over. Sickness cannot stop alchemy. The progress persists. Okay, so somebody had talked about this, but I didn't realize they announced when the Minas Tirith Lego set was releasing. I know we talked about this. It was hard enough for me to watch my first YouTube video for help a decade ago on the first playthrough. Focusing was hard enough. I can't, did they even do, they had to have done like Brady game guides for this, but it would have been so much. It would have been a thick magazine. Yeah. It's like a textbook at that point. Brew yourself some cold and flu medicine. I feel like I'm well medicated right now. I just need to consume more tea. Honestly, that medicine ball, I really don't go to Starbucks for most drinks, but the medicine ball, I need to learn to make the same quality at my house. Because that thing just, Also, the girl wrote on my cup today, I hope you feel better, with a little flower. And it just made my day.
You're home. Hey, I got you something. Hope you like it.
We'll see. Lavender. Back at this mangy mutt again. Mama. Okay, they've kept the door closed. I think it's rotting. I think the body's starting to rot. It's not a 25-pound medicine ball. No. My neglected children. Let me see what else she's been collecting. Okay, I'll take that. Why do you have glories and laments? Laments. Acceptable. I'll take your grapes. Why do you have a soul gem? What are you doing with the soul gem, child? She can keep the rest. This kid never collects anything. This kid has no goods. What book were you reading? A pie recipe? As It's actually worse. She was reading not the lusty Argonian maid. What was she? She was reading the call to the Night Mother for the. She was trying to put a hit out on someone. I'm not familiar. Kind of, maybe, I think one of you guys had mentioned before. You gotta pay the checks. Like, look, they decided to live in my house. What am I gonna do? Well, that's a lot. Certainly a lot. My smithing. I'm gonna have to have an whole episode where I'm smithing more too. Drop all my skumas, my tree sap. Maybe she was trying to help me by getting rid of the bard. Child support is not the child giving you stuff. Oh, thank you, Solon. Thank you. I'm taking all of this. Watch out, Jazargo. Jazargo, move. Would you rather fight a cold, a dragon, or a xenomorph? I think we'll go with the dragon. I think out of all of those, I'm never gonna fight off a cold. Immune system, no. Xenomorph, I would never survive. But a dragon, number one, lure it to other people and then let it get distracted by them while you run away. So I feel like my chances of survival are greater. Janko, welcome back in. I am. Very much so. Just folk hero things, you know? So what if the whole village dies? Not my village, not my problem. That's what I say. Also, I never said I was going to be a folk hero. Not in this run. So you'd last longer against a dragon than Ataxia? There's a lot of stuff I would last longer than Ataxia. Take me back to the Ataxia in the sky. That's a 400. I'll take that. The bone meal. Let's go slow. Lovely, River Betty. Who are you? Why, hello. Sometimes it's cooler to be the villain. Sometimes you just live long enough to see yourself become the villain, you know? I folk heroed around. I messed around and folk heroed around a little bit. Just went down that path for too long. Came out the other side. In this run, second playthrough concern. That's a good, you know what? This is why words matter. Second run confirmed. Poked around and found out. It's true. Going to. It's so true. Poked around and found out. I love this. I'm going to folk hero the crap out of this village. Cast it before leveling the village and burning it to ruins. One day. Also, Cosmo, yeah, thanks for popping in. I'm glad you're enjoying the energy here and everything, and I hope we see you back in. I do, well, right now we're switching finally to main story, but we've been streaming Skyrim on Monday and Wednesdays. It's Thursday, but that's because I was sick. So Mondays and Wednesdays are Skyrim, and then Fridays we do a little bit of randomness. This Friday, we're returning to the seas. I am so excited. Has anybody been putting, I know a couple of you guys were talking about this, but has anybody, since it dropped early access, been playing Windrose? I know, no, I did too, Bean. I did. I was like, hold on. I think I've got my own day messed up. Weird hobby, getting sick. Of course, chose this one. iPod, MD2. Hold on, I'm missing so much of this. And MD, I have hydrate. I assumed it was implied you were a folk hero. One that thieves, but folk hero nonetheless. Exactly. Thieving for the people, by the people. From the people. iPod, at least I'm here for another perpetual potion party. Look, the PP parties are always happening. Yes, iPod. It's another day, another potion party. Perpetual potion party. I didn't know that killer eels could cough. The specs for it. I don't have the decent PCU, but I'm waiting for Black Flag because of my pirate fix. That's what I just think there's never enough pirate games. I think we could always use more pirate games. Not the PP parties and hoe games. We really gotta... I need to go to jail. The HR complaints are getting worse. I'm obsessed with Rose. Currently level 13. That seems too perfect. Only about 10 hours in, but I want to play more. I'm so excited to just get cozy and craft with you guys on Friday. I'm ready. I love that. Folked around and found out. Yeah, a lot of you guys seem excited for this. It is coming out in July. And it's got me, look. You guys know I love my dang pirate games. And I love my pirating adventures. I'm not gonna lie, it's looking really good. And I'm really interested. It really goes to show you that I think I'm drawn, my curiosity often is drawn to whatever I'm feeling at, I don't want to say aesthetically, but I guess genre-wise. Because I'm not even called, like, it's not Assassin's Creed that's calling me back, it's the fact that it is pirates. Like, that particular genre, and just, same thing with a lot of times I'm just in the mood for a good old medieval style. Good old medieval alchemy making game, you know? There's one that I can make a ton of stuff out of. Yeah, this could be huge. Like, this could mean that they might be going back to zhuzhing up the previous 3, right? And Brotherhood. Brothers. The ocean is calling me, and if I can't get my space fix with Star Wars, then I think pirates would be a good second. And Shadow! Shadow, no! I saw this. Yes, Black Flag, send me to jail for my favorite streaming. The new Black Flag looks good, but it wasn't that long ago that I played the original. When did you play the original one? See, I didn't play the original one, so I'm kind of like, I don't know. Have you played? No, I didn't back then. I played 1, 2, and Brotherhood, and then I don't even think I played the 3rd one, honestly. I don't think I ever completed the trilogy. Planning to update them all for modern consoles. Okay, let's just make these, because we can do about 10 of these, and it's a decent... I wonder if there's a fair... I'd be so... There's so many, like, stats that I wish we could see or have a clear understanding for, because I'd be curious to see how many people have experienced Assassin's Creed in later iterations and titles that they brought, just because, and then never gone back to 1 through 3 or even Brotherhood because they, for whatever reason, don't want to go back to those older graphics, because that is like a serious concern for, I think, newer gamers and things like that, is they're not really into the old school graphics, because when you start with what we have now, it spoils you. So I wonder how many people's first time experience is like one of the last 3 that they released. They don't even know. Played for the first time 2 years ago. Okay. Outlaws is kind of like a pirate space game. Didn't we talk about this before? I think, was AJ trying to make this argument too? I know a lot of them do that. They have no idea how good it used to be. Yeah. So I guess from that, like, once again, I talk about this a lot, but I got into where we're at right now with me going back to older Final Fantasies and all these games. Like, I got there from starting with a remake of a title with FF7 remake. So I just always kind of go back to if it brings more people to a franchise. If it allows more people to fall in love with the characters that we grew up with, I think that's kind of exciting. Sounds like I'm eating it every time I do that. Played it, hated it, tried to because a friend said it was way better. Loved it too, still your favorite. See, I just have I just don't have clear memories of them. I think my biggest memories are from the games that I've gotten to play since going full time, just because I've been able to give it the thoroughness and have where my brain is at now. I think I've been able to just comprehend a lot more things, therefore retaining it. The more you understand something, I think naturally the more you kind of keep it in your brain. So when I think about the games I had and played as a kid. It's a lot of just nostalgia kind of holding it there. We gotta go over here. Alex, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. No. Goldfish is not cured. Absolutely not. Curious to see what you think of FF7 OG compared to the the remake when it comes out, because I would be going from a opposite POV. Yeah, that'll be very different. A lot of times now I'm kind of sitting in the place where I played the original of something and then play the remake, but I don't do it every single time. Like, it's important to remember, like, I kind of just look at it by case. Like, sometimes I feel like playing the original. Oftentimes I still go back to playing the original because I do stand by, like, it gives you added context, and I think only stands to improve your understanding and enjoyment of something to see where it originally was and what they've added to it. But I do think when you sit back and you look at how long some of these games are, you do kind of have to consider, okay, do I have the time to dedicate to the OG and the remake? Or if my time's limited, should I just go with the remake of something? Should I just go with the original of something? I just gave something away that I needed. It's okay. At least you did RE1 and RE remake in the correct order too, which I find with those games that was really needed. From my understanding with Black Flag, it took a different direction from the trilogy, right? New character altogether. Correct? I was in the other room. I heard something about Assassin's Creed. We were talking about Black Flag. Yeah, I mean, without a doubt, the fact that I love Pirates so much, it's got me. My interest is peaked, and especially because it's coming out in July. So that's kind of in this time where I feel like we do have free space. I say free space, but you know what I mean. Okay, where are we at with this? Because I don't know how long Ocarina of Time will take. I think that might be like, what, 50 plus hours? A little bit? Holy lettuce, thank you for the 100 bits. You guys, with all of these soup funds, I'm gonna leave. So we're gonna do a little bit of main mission progression, and then I'm gonna go get soup and I'll try to heal myself. It's nice to play games in whatever order you wish these days. Yeah, it's like streaming movies and TV from a certain point of view. I think it's all just what makes you happy, you know? Astronaut, thank you. I just go back to, everyone's gonna pull something. Like, you could understand every single reference of a game and still not like it. Like, everybody's understanding and enjoyment of a game is so subjective to them, their life experiences, what they want. So I feel like a lot of people's opinions are valid. What works for one person doesn't work for another person. Some people like remakes, some people don't. And some people, like Astronaut, just want to see the world burn. No, just want to see everyone indoctrinated here. Thank you so much, dude. It's coming from the opposite direction, desperate for advancement from green tech screens and CRT amber to increase my immersion and wonder. Yeah, and then some people want like VR for that too. Like, they want to immerse themselves even more. I might play the Black Flag remake eventually because they added new characters. It sounds like they're changing a lot of stuff, but I don't know. They've made some changes that might suck. Also, I think everyone looks a bit too clean in the remake. People need to look more gritty. Well, Pirates naturally, I mean, I feel like you gotta have this like oily, you've been soaking in the sun-baked half, like leathery skin looking. There's new characters in every entry except for 2, Brotherhood and Revelations. They allow, okay. Those allow you to follow the same characters. Astronaut, what are you doing? And Jedi, I appreciate it. Yeah, chicken noodle soup all the way. Dago, thank you for 5 more gifted subs. And Goose, yeah, I'll see you. Thanks for sharing those pictures. And yes, I will catch you hopefully tomorrow. They're changing the tailing mission so it's not automatically failed if you're spotted. Oh, like for the stealthing aspect? Dago, thank you. Are we allowed to spam your P.O. box with cup of soups? Unfortunately, there's no longer a P.O. box, but yeah, I mean, I got a fair amount of cold stuff. I got a lot of tea. You guys loved sending tea, and I have used every single bit of it and still am using it to help fuel me through a lot of these sicknesses I've had. It's like 40 to 50 hours. I think it's only going to take us like a month, maybe. Grow up gaming is better when it makes you imagine the answer yourself. This goes back to, I think for somebody like myself that does tend to overthink a lot of things, I I get a little disappointed when a game tells me how I should be thinking or feeling. And I feel like with older games, there was a lot of room for one, critical thinking. Like you had to come to the table with your own, I don't even want to say ingenuity, but your own way of approaching it. And it accepted a lot of different forms and ways of approaching something. There was no like one true way. And then on top of it, I think it allowed more room for your interpretation. There were a lot of games that were open to your interpretation as to what you kind of extracted from it. One of my favorite things with replaying Final Fantasy VIII was the amount of people that were like, I think some people thought I just had like a bleeding heart for Cypher, but I also just saw his story a little different, maybe as an adult, than I would have as a kid. As a kid, I would have been like, oh, he's so obnoxious. But I think the adult side of me is like, okay, I need to, oh, we're just going here. We're going straight down from where I am. Yes, Professor, vitamin C, emergency nonstop. I found his character too, while they didn't add the complexity, I think I was able to imagine the complexity of his life and growing up and how he saw himself in contrast to Squall and how he was necessary in order for you as the player to connect with Squall for certain reasons. Yeah, no, interwebs too. I think about how magical it must have been to play a lot of these games, either hoping someone in your friend group's parents bought the magazines, like the guides, or waiting for, like, let's say you played a game on a Friday and you didn't get to see Jimmy until Monday, and you're like waiting to be like, hey, did you get past the one point in that game? There was just this kind of electric connectivity. I mean, I even do it myself when I'm creating content, and if I'm hard stuck recording, when I have you guys, like I'll shift over to y'all and I'll be like, hey, what's the answer for this? But when I'm recording, I'm almost always, I'll just pull up something from, why am I going so slow? Oh! You just get that quick instant answer. So it's so much, you almost start to not even try to put a lot of brain energy into it because there's so much else taking energy away from you. So you're like, when you get to your games, you don't want to be thinking so hard. You'll sit temporal. You'll send it to Anna. Anna, if you have to. I don't know if I imagine it's gonna be for good, but it might, I don't know, it might bring it back. I'm not sure. I'm not sure entirely. Nick, thank you too for 13 months. Our sweet and generous cult leader, streaming while sick. This dedication is what I sub for, really. Thank you for 13 months. Nick, thank you so much. And of course, it takes a lot for me to completely not stream. Like if I'm sick or unwell, like I'm still like, I can show up, I can be there. I gotta power through my week. I can do it. More realistic to let your mind wander and validate rather than get off of the PC, Revan. Hand holding and telling you downright. Also, Chewy Elephant. Hello. Nick, it's so great to have you in here. I didn't have internet, so when I went to my friend's house, we'd look up cheat codes or guides. I'd take notes at sleepovers after we got done playing Guitar Hero. Dude, yeah, like Guitar Hero and Rock Band, especially when you had siblings. Brrr. What? Brrr. I played the series since the beginning of AC Valhalla. Was the last Assassin's Creed for me. My interest with everything kind of fell off. I think that maybe comes from, at some point, when does a franchise just turn into like formulaic, you know? And I wonder if that's kind of the direction that it took. And I think a lot of us, I think it's enjoyable when a game grows with you, but at some point you're like, I'm still having to keep up with this and I'm 20 years older. What? What are you doing? What are you doing? That's how you played RE9, is you had an energy drink? And you're suggesting while I'm sick to have an energy drink? We're feeling okay, Geek. Thanks for asking. Peace, okay, we're just starting main mission. We're back to main mission. Hey! What are we scratching at? I'll never get to send obscure demos again. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know. Revan is trying to take down my entire... She's trying to climb my curtains. Revan, what are you doing? Are you stuck? Are you stuck? Is your paw stuck? she has not allowed me to trim one of her nails. Like, so I've trimmed her left front nails, but I haven't trimmed her right front nail. Revan, don't bite that. Cause she won't let me get him, and they're so long that she's getting them caught on things. Are you trying to climb a tree now? What are you doing? I need to get the cat cam back because I cannot make this. Are you trying to climb up here? Are you wanting to climb up here? Here? Oh my goodness, you are a mess. You're a mess. You gotta let me trim those. Please let me trim your claws. I hope the combat system in it isn't too different. It felt amazing and badass to be able to pull off 20 kill combo. Oh. If anything, they'd probably just make it smoother, right? Also, Sarissa, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Kenza, trim them while she's napping? Is that how? Yeah, do you guys have tips for when you trim your cat's nails? Because I tried to motivate her with treats, but she didn't really take it. She didn't care too much. Justin, has it been 8 months? Thank you for 8 months and on our way to an entire year, you goober. I appreciate it very much. Kids are on high. Twitch channels are going offline. Apparently there's some outage brewing. Oh no, are a bunch of you guys getting kicked off right now? Ooh. Is this happening like globally? Court Jester. Jizargo? Court Jester? I've twice had to reconnect. Oh no, there's something funky happening. Stream stopped a few times for me. I had to refresh. Okay. Court Jester, thank you for 5 gifted subs too. Oh my gosh, my voice is getting pathetic. For subdisters too. Jester, thank you. It's not that bad. Don't tell her what. The player just froze, had to refresh. 200 plus hours of content for a single game can be a good or bad thing, depending on the sustained level of enjoyment you have during it. And everybody, like, not everybody has that much time to dedicate to something. But that's true. Like, how much is the payoff for investing 200 plus hours into it? For like an RPG, I never find myself that interested for that long without stopping and coming back to it a couple times. I have to do that with one of my cats. The other day, she just didn't want to witness. She didn't want any witnesses at all, including yourself. Interesting. Okay, it's running smooth for some people. What we'll do is we'll try to retrieve this horn, and then I think we might stop there anyway if some people are having a difficult time connecting, but given my current state, I'll try to. Guys, thank you so much. Court Jester and Daco, Warzilla with 36 months too. Justin with the resub, Nick with the resub. London asked me, hashtag asked me about my PP. This is because of a Barbie, isn't this? This is because I showed Barbie. This is without a doubt because I showed Barbie. This is the retaliation that Vert does. Warzilla with 3 years. Love the streams, emotes, the amazing community. Wish you good today. Happy Thursday. Wish you doing the good with fitness goals and stuff. I've been crushing it up until I got sick, but yes. Also, Shade Grown High, welcome into. Yeah, I showed a Barbie game from my Casta collection. I showed 2 games. Showed a Barbie game and another one. And AJ. Girl. Also, Court Jester. Wait, let me see this real quick too. Sorry I've missed the last bit of streams. Oh my gosh, guys, never apologize. Are you kidding me? I can't believe you show up, period. Never apologize for not being here. It's just great to have you here when you are. I have a huge promotion and new job starting on Monday. On top of that, a childhood dream of mine is coming true. I'll officially be in a video game come Q4 this year. Corchester, that's so cool. Taz, guys, no, we're not starting Scam Trams today. I'm a little sickling. Don't. Taz, thank you.
Amaze.
That is amaze. Corchester, keep us updated. That's incredible. Congratulations on all accounts. That's incredible. And I hope that Monday goes well. Let us know how the first day is. Oh, I love joyful noise. I've been having trouble with streams all day. It's been crashing every 5 to 10 minutes, regardless of the streamer. Could be a Twitch site situation, confluser. What we'll do is we'll minimize today's stream anyway. I was gonna do a shorter stream because of being sick, but this is probably good too. Reckless, stop. Bear, y'all. I'm mad. I'm stinky mad. I'm sick. I'm stinking sick. Rekabla, bear. We're moving forward. Lock it up. That's not locking it up, TJ. Taking these robes and I'm running. Candidate with 113 bits for tubed mustard enthusiast.
I'm mad.
Oh my. Hey Jay, I'm gonna get back to it. Torn. Y'all. Well, before stream ends, you guys are gonna be me end stream right now. I will turn this ship around and we'll dock until tomorrow when we start Windrose and then we'll go out again. Guys, expedition my 33. Y'all, please. Stop. I can't laugh. It's too exhausting. Torn, thank you so much. Parry it! I'm trying to parry Torn's gifted subs. That's what all of you guys have to start saying whenever they gift 33 subs. Like, hopefully you parry it and don't end up getting indoctrinated. Schmidt. Bitstone with 14 months too. Schmidt with the 11 months of continual support too. You're a wanted, immune compromised woman. Please. Oh my goodness. Out of community challenge winners. No way. So you were a community challenge winner and that's how you got into it. I haven't heard of this, but that's incredible. Spurious with the fish my bum. I'm sick and I'm tired and I'm scared. I'm tired and I'm scared. TJ Bear Rekabla, guys, Taz, and I gotta go back because AJ is officially resubbed for 41 months in a row. And my voice is going. Is that my voice? My cat's causing a ruckus. Sir Elric, thank you. Oh wow, 41 months already. Jonathan is here and says hi. Jonathan, hi! We just watched Free Gear Friday. Oh, the second one. I saw that. I hope your Thursday's been great. By the way, Adorable Adventure came out today and is in fact adorable. I hope your stream's been great and sorry you're sick. Thank you so much. And also I have one for you. The Duck Side of the Moon is coming out here soon. It's launching, I think, in May. I'm tired and I'm scared. Guys, thank you. Candidate. Today's the day you find out Tums is smut backwards. That is the day. Stop. I don't want to do this anymore. I hate it. I hate everything about it. Oh no. Oh no. I'm losing it. If she passes out from oxygen loss while laughing, the hype train has to continue until she comes to life. This was a vampire den. All right, we're gonna bring this plane in for a landing here soon. Please return your trays to the upright position. And your seats as well. Ah! Taz also with the donation too. Y'all, thank you so much. I just thought about games I consider horror games. Nintendo for it. Metro Prime. Okay, Metro Prime. Ah! You do so much for us in general. You do know that you're allowed to rest and recuperate. I know full well that you don't like to take time off. You know and understand, and we'll be there for you. Get well soon, friend. Taz, I really appreciate that. I know. I think if I hadn't just taken a trip, it's mostly because I just took a trip, so I already took time off. No, I don't normally like to bring you guys the sick content, the sicky icky content, but I just don't want to. I'm not one to rest. Hey. She's looking at me through the leaves. She's looking at me through the glass. She don't know how much time has passed. Stop trying to climb. Thank you so much. I am flabbergasted that you get sick the second you travel or come home from it. You can't make this up. Like you can't. Did I ever find out something about a mimic? What was this?
Going to enjoy.
Charger, enjoy dinner. Revan, I've got so much happening. Did you ever name your top hat mimic? I didn't. I guess we never did. I'm gonna call him. Oh, I've already used Maurice. Why is Maurice my first M word that I always go to? Not Where am I? Revan, stop pulling the tree down! Revan! I look over. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Okay, my team's here though. I don't know if this is where I want to be. She is swinging. Oh, she's like a wrecking ball. That works too. So anyways, I just started glitching through the map. I'm back at the beginning. It placed me back at the beginning. I have missed so much. No, Maurice can't be the mimic. Okay. Yeah, it took me back to the start of the dungeon. Kadera, absolutely. 4 pieces in an archer tonight. That's incredible. Oh, you must be so proud. Also, I feel like I didn't welcome you in, but I am catching you on the way out, so thanks for popping through. Back down this way. She's a mess. Okay, let's just... It kind of worked out, though. Justin, I'm on Instacart, shamelessly buying snacks for your new Alien Isolation episode, but the question is, what kind of snacks? What kind of snacks? Cats, until the age of 3, cats are indistinguishable from gremlins. Also, thank you for the bits, Justin. I feel like I believe this. She is... It was just the combination of the chaos and then falling through the map and being sick and having her pull down a tree. There's too much happening. I'm extremely proud. It was a smart to email about it because I was so stressed out last semester when they were in our class, but it seems like it's been great for them. Like, that seems so good. I think it's gonna be better to do fireballs, guys. I mean, go figures that they're artistic, coming from their mom. Okay, here we go. That's what he meant. Glitch them away. Bone meal 2. London, thanks. Yeah, I'm wondering how far... If we can just find the horn, I'd be really happy with that. I started using some stuff besides fire. I did. I know. It's shocking. Well, it's not shocking. It's fiery. It's hot. Steamy. Okay, let's go this way. It's the way to see what game... I don't have any mods, Graham. Just the good old me, myself, and my 360. It's hot and steamy buns. Revan, you're starting to really shed. You're starting to have that long hair shed look. Is there a way to see the... Okay, wait, I saw that. Yeah. It said loading add-ons. I think that might be the DLC content. Perhaps. Here's the list. Here's the list. What happens between Casta, Xbox, and a save file? How many do I have? I haven't fixed it in a while. The falling through the map mod. There's that one spot in Soma that you can still completely fall through. And I tested it on my second playthrough. I found it my first playthrough, and then I tested it on the playthrough on YouTube, and sure enough, it worked again. But why is the Nern always gone? This reminds me of that part in Fable 2. Yeah. When my dog jumped off the edge. 11 short of 1,000 saves. It's happening. It's happening. Bye. Bye-bye now. Oh, his body flew over the ocean. His body flies over the sea. I'm so excited to build ships tomorrow. Guys, We're breaking into some new types of packs too. I really want to open. There's the purple box that you sent, Bear. I'm so excited. We're gonna probably end up building maybe like an hour's worth. We'll probably do an hour of intro, hour of building ships, and I want to show you guys my full fleet, and then we'll get into Winrose, full pirate mode. I'm thinking an hour. I gotta keep all these. I gotta make these packs last. I gotta make them last as long as a gobstopper, you know? Only an hour. But if it turns to one more and another one and another one, the whole stream is a, I think I'm gonna leave all of that stuff. An everlasting gobstopper. Let's go up here. Kastaclysm that's ready to explode any minute now. I'll have you know that I haven't named my 360, but he's working real hard, okay? He's showing up each and every day. Absolutely putting in the work. There's actually a decent amount on eBay if you're willing to pay. Yeah, that's what, well, I looked it up the one time. I need to just scoop up more. And I'm curious about this person who's trying to start it again. I need to see more about it. 360's working 365. Have you played Winrose? No, I haven't, Kadera, not at all. No, I mean, pretty much, because we played the second part of the demo right before I think I really went on, right before I went on my vacation. And then we came back here. So yeah, no, I haven't gotten to pop back into it since early access. So I'm just gonna have a world with you guys. Right now, the Nazgals and I, we haven't really been gaming too much, especially now with everything that's going on with Anna and her situation. So it'll be a while before I end up playing that with the girls. So I was like, okay, let's start by just doing, because you can have multiple worlds too. So I'll do those worlds. I'll do the world with y'all on stream. I see alchemy. I see alchemy. Yes. I need to pull it again. Maybe. Yeah, if you want to know, it's over on, I think she has the update on her channel and on Instagram, but there's an unfortunate situation with her living place, so she's having to find somewhere else. So it's kind of postponed her whole setup and everything. It's I gotta get through there. Danny, thank you for 34 months as well. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Also, MC hi. No, and the worst part is it wasn't even her fault. It's just crazy. The whole story is crazy, but I feel like that's her story. Like all of it is it's her story to tell and everything. So if you wanna see it, definitely go see it from her side. But yeah, I just feel so bad and I wish there was more that I could do. I was like, I want to fly over to you, but I'm sick and I want to find some way to help. You know. Yeah, and Bun and everything. Exactly. Yeah. Is that normal? Over here. Danny, I cannot believe it's been 34 months. The resubs are just a reminder at how long this has been. Like 8 years. 8 years. It's impressive how many, not impressive, but always surprising to see how many people think that I started streaming after YouTube. And I just think about it, I'm like, oh, sweet summer child. I was born in the Twitches, molded by it. If you have your own jet, where would you fly most of the time during the day? Is my jet like supersonic? Do I get to get anywhere around the world like ASAP? Like I can be there in like a 15-minute flight? Yes, AJ, the duck side of the moon! The duck side of the moon! Were you here for the demo that I played? It was 3 hours long. Oh, dude. If you gave me the means to be able to just like go get some coffee with Anna at any time Like flying to see Anna and Jess all the time. It's so much fun. I think it's gonna be good. It looks like it's coming in about 4 to 6 hours, depending on how much you do. YouTube is just a young buck compared to Twitch. I was born in it. Molded. London with 500 bits for the jetpack. Exactly. If I had a jetpack, I'd be over and out. She was born in it. Whenever I watch you play Skyrim, I want to start a new game on it. And I've been bringing your Subnautica, binging the Subnautica run too. Are you getting the Subnautica bug? Because the second one is getting early access soon, right? May? Is it May? Toot toot toot. Toot toot toot. Toot toot toot. Toot toot toot. Let's go here. Yeah, I don't believe you don't watch movies. What? Oh, because of like references. Yeah, but I use like the same 5 references. I've seen like a couple. I've definitely seen movies. I mostly just quote the things that I saw growing up because I watched them like we serial watched things instead of watching a lot of new stuff. Wait, let me go back here. And bear with the 500 bits for what London said too. Guys, cute seeing your friends for coffee. Yeah, like just getting, I don't know, just being able to, it's a lot of those times that long distance friendships are so great. But at the same time, you miss being able to just do something simple with them and showing up for them in times of need. Like that's the other challenging part. Teleportation, but you might not come out the same way on the other side. We'd have a real fly situation. So many games right now between Pragmatic, yeah, Adorable Adventure, Mixtape, Outbound. I don't know what I'm gonna do. You're gonna have to quit your job. Oh no. Oops, I did it again. It looks like it's sending me out now, so let me go back to the world. It says retrieve the horn. Did I miss the horn specifically in here? I think this might be the right way. Oh dang. Also Draco, I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes. And Bunny. Bunny with the 500 bits for what Bear said. Well, aren't you all just a couple of birds of a feather? All little peas in a pod. There's no more room for any more peas. The pod is full. Piats, welcome back into. That's what I was talking about with fall time too, AJ. I was feeling about all the games that are just not go. It was a straight. You just had to walk straight. Baby, just had to walk straight. Is that a flawless garnet? I think go this way. That's not what I think it is. Is that a lever situation? Is that what I think it is? Oh, the ivy's got me thinking I can pull it. Cosmo, welcome back. Schedules suck too. Also, you might be able to catch it right now because I'm sorry, Jazargo. I don't normally stream on Thursdays, but I needed to push back yesterday's. I don't think these actually fall down. Pull it, pop it, twist it. Let's check the chest. Is the horn? No. Looks like it's the horn in the no. Is this one of those, the levers here and I can't see it? Let me try to make this lighter. Is there even a lever? Bear with the gifted sub to talk about Thursday. You are the first, you're the type of person to do this. Oh, Sir Alaric, it looks amazing. It looks amazing. You are the type of person to do this. And then the moment that I say I got Taco Bell while I'm sick, shame me for getting Taco Bell while I'm sick. I do think my coughs are picking up. So let me try to, it's saying it's over here. But it's not out there, so it must be back. Flippish, enjoy the lurk. Be like Crom. Oh, the lever. Oh, it's probably right there. Wait a minute. Did I come from there? I came from there, so we need to go across here. What about pizza? What about pizza, Pape? What about it? Oh. Zargo? Zargo, move. Well, that's a minor inconvenience. Why are you eternally glowing? Skeletons? Butter Jr., welcome in. You came from there. Down under. Apparently I didn't. I need that health, though. Oh, is pizza the healing food? I will say on, what was it, Monday? Was it Monday night? I had my spicy ramen and oh, it was too spicy. Even being sick, I just felt it. Oh, it's an order of operations, I think. Okay. Maybe it's about... Maybe? No, because that one closes. Am I complicating this? Yes. No, it's just a ramen cup. Yeah. I didn't go to like a ramen place. It was just a little ramen cup. Maybe you have to get all 3 activated at the same time. Dragons. Dragons. Interesting. You could just, oh, that's probably what you're supposed to do. That's probably the only way that you could do it. Yeah, that definitely was a spoiler, but thank you. It was totally a spoiler, but the sick brain in me is like, oh, good. But yeah, you could just do the whirlwind sprint. Yeah. Even if you could just, not the hero we wanted, but thank you. Oh, okay. That was good. Okay, wait for it. Wait for the cooldown. This timing. The Dragonborn now has a concussion. Okay, I'm doing it just a hair too late. I guess so, yeah, and maybe I just need to think back to like our rudimentary understanding of the game, because this would have been a mission from a long time ago. Throw up. Yeah, this is just the beginning. Oh, Master Punk, welcome back in. I'm sick currently, but that's okay. I guess you could start by... Can you dash into the shot? What do you mean?
Cesarco has heard of this.
Should I jump and then dash?
Once you are done with it, perhaps you will allow Cesarco.
Let's think. Chess player reflex. Okay, wait. Don't tell me. It's almost like it's not letting me go. Can I double do it? No. 2011 gamer logic. Crazy for Moab High. I'm just full, okay. I need it to not be the first one that I open then. But then that can't be the first one that I open either. So I need this one to be the first one I open. I feel like. But then ah! Do I have a slow time? Maybe I have a slow time? I'm thinking the wrong game. How can I keep it? Let's see. Kingy, congratulations. There's been so much good news floating around the community today. I wonder if I could also... I feel like I should be able to just ethereal through it. Do I have this second? I've got whirlwind and it's just whirlwind. How can I make it last longer? When I stand near it, it stays up. So let me see exactly. Okay. It won't even let me. Samara, welcome back in. I feel like the dash is already one of those things. Also, by the way, I hope you know I only just jest. I think it's so fun. That was not the reason I got rid of the P.O. box, by the way. I love the cheekiness of the boxes. And I know if I really wanted to open them, I could. I just want to let you know. I merely jest. I have everything I need. It's up to you to figure out. Jizargo doesn't trigger it, right? We investigate. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's an order of operations. But then that comes down. You just get an attempt each time. So you can't start with the first one. It needs to be like, that's what I was thinking. Second one, first one, third one. But I've tried doing that and then I just get through to the second one. But if you get through to the... Oh, it closed. Okay. So that's where it's like you have to do the first one. Don't zigzag. Okay, we're getting through the first one. Back, front. No, Jizargo! No, that didn't let me either. You're right, I overcomplicate. They all open up slowly. You gotta get them to open up fast. You feel like they're opening up slowly? Because I feel like they're taking forever. I feel like you should be able to get them all. Yeah. But if you start with the back one, it's gonna close on you anyway. My little sick brain. I don't even think if I wasn't sick, I would figure this out. Why have I all of a sudden gotten hard stuck by all these? No, I haven't floppy pickled yet. I mean, I feel like I already got the hint by the dash. Like, the dash is definitely good. I do need a xenomorph to motivate me. I was thinking order of operations too, but if I start with the middle one and then go... Okay. I want this one. Trying to get middle one. I mean, I think it does have sprinting. Do I ever use sprinting? I have that. Yeah, I guess I could. I guess the most simplest solution be running and then jumping. Why am I? What? Have I ever even sprinted? I'm like, how do I sprint now? That's unfortunate. Is it down on the D-pad? Did I just go? What is happening? iPod, thank you for the 200 bits. It's my brain. I need to go to bed. Gravity claims another, no doubt, but thank you for hanging around and I hope you have a great rest of your week. I hope I see you tomorrow. I tried Y. I'm like, I never used sprinting, so this is cracking me up. Eldon, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, chicken pot pie dumpling soup sounds incredible. I do need to leave. I was trying LB. There it is. Okay, I was trying LT. My brain is mush. I think you're right. I think it really is just as simple as sprinting. But I still can't do that one, I guess. You need to leave. All right, let's try putting up this one and this one. I actually don't like having a companion on this because I'm like, please move. Let me reset it. Easy and passive. I'm still overcomplicating it. I think I really just need to sprint forward. Jazarga, move. Don't say you legend. Don't clap this,
Fist my
guys.
bum.
Fist my bum. That was embarrassing. We're never gonna talk about this again. This is the illness, okay? This isn't my normal brain. It's the sickness. It's all of the mucus. It's taking over. It's all I have. I know. Don't good job this. That was something else. Ow. Just a mild little roasty toasty. Spiders. Talk about what? That's a lad right there. Fire bombs away. This is my Abby normal brain. Finally. Ooh. 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 I hate it. I'm leaving that. I'm on your side, Jazarga. I wasn't going for you. Brother, help. Brother. It's always spiders. Now I'm getting Resident Evil 1 flashbacks. They really put in work covering this door. It was Shelob. Oh. Now I'm thinking of fried chicken. Now I saw chicken and I'm like, oh, this must be it. I thought it was a Kraken. I really thought it was a Kraken. Save again. He knows how often I set him on fire. Now that I believe. He's logged it. He's remembered. Blue, welcome back in.
Release the Kraken.
Release the Kraken.
Release the Kraken.
We could get a Kraken. I think sea monsters are in some of the packs that Bear sent. I completed one, half completed. Yes, I haven't gone back and watched all of them yet, Samara. Did you watch the trailer for the new one, apparently? This is our story progression, AJ. We spent much of today, well, it hasn't been a full stream, but we spent much of today getting out of that previous dungeon. So this is our main mission. Ooh. I'm taking all of those coins. Money, 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 money. Lovely. Okay, it's gotta be back in there. We need to loot everything first. Vex, yeah, have a good night. Thanks for hanging around. I'm here. I feel like it's bad to... Maddens, tell me about your pee-pee. We have... Birds. Today's 2 goals were to talk less, mission failed. Main mission for Crush, and task completed. I am currently sick, blue fire. Bear with the gifted sub to Maddens. I'm done. Task failed successfully. I'm leaving. You're done. I'm healing. I'll see you tomorrow. You saw it earlier. It's fine. Yeah, wait. I saw it earlier. It looks fine, but I don't think I'll watch it. I didn't really care for the other two films that they made, like Weapons and Barbarian, so I don't have high expectations. Dragon Boy, I need to speak to you urgently. Rent the attic room at the Sleeping Giant Inn in Riverwood, and I'll meet you, a friend. All right, the plot thickens. We need to go to the next spot. Uh-huh. The part of Mr. Krabs will be played by Casta. Also, Legend of Donnie, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I do sound terrible. I'm unwell. All right, we're going back. I've got something in my eye. Madness with the follow. Did you just come through because of the game and then you asked because you saw the tag and now you got gifted a sub and now you're stuck here forever? I do not know if you game in your off time, but Slay the Spire titles are great time wasters. Oh, do I game in my off time? Please. Please. What do you think this is? Amateur hour? Do you think that there is ever like a max amount? Like, do you think I ever tire of playing games? The limit does not exist. All that exists is my... Okay, I did get back on Outlast Trials to get my dailies and everything. I will say that I'm back on the grind. I'm not loving having to build back up to 1,000 points to max that out, but I'm back on my Outlast grind. Gaming while sick hits different. T-Money with the hydrate too. Candidate with the gifted sub to wanted woman. She's a wanted woman. Women. I know. I refrain from saying pee-pee smack because my Muppet will say pee-pee snack. Here we go again. I'm pleased you're getting through it. Proud of you as always. Also read clapped by the donkey kick. And read it wrong. Embarrassed on my face. How do you... No, I don't want to know. No, don't tell me. Okay, we're back at the beginning. How many neuromods did you remove? Clearly too many. I wish you would tire of not playing X-Men Legends. All the Brads are wanting X-Men Legends. How does one get out of here? This way. This is where I came from. If I had a quarter for every time I got lost in a damn dungeon, we'd be at least buying tacos for one person here. Each person. I think it's this way. That seems like the exit. X-Men Legends is X-Men Legends 2. Plus, I do miss the OG Xbox. I was gonna go back to it for Scooby-Doo. Speaking of Justin Long. How many? Discovered that a chat is a boon and a curse. They can offer aid or humiliation when the streamer's having a bad time. One of my favorite emotes, actually. I hope the tide hasn't flooded the place tomorrow. I'm gonna have to rebuild everything I did. That's why I don't typically partake in those kind of demos. But early access, okay, for an early access game such as Windrose, it'll carry through into the main game, right? I'm immature and a little... I can see it. It happens to the best of us. Galaxy Quest and... Okay, let's go back to our house. Blue butterfly. I'm a beautiful butterfly. We get sidetracked by just running around collecting butterflies. Chaotic Legend. I hope you enjoyed the sub and the emotes. It's so pretty though. One of the things how do I say? The word isn't dislike, but maybe one of the things that I slowly just get sometimes sad about is how games become familiar to us, which is exciting. But at the same time, it takes walking away from it and coming back to be like, man, like you get that same hit. I know it's like the novelty of anything kind of wears off, but you almost start to sometimes take things for granted the longer that you're in them. And that's just true for probably relationships and dynamics too. But then every once in a while you get this moment where you just look around again and you see it through those like newborn eyes. The new dragonborn eyes. Yeah, that's why I like switching genres and everything. Because then you just come back in. Like sometimes it gets monotonous and you're like, oh, it's another day, another new mission. And then you just stop for a second and you're like, I miss this. Like, oh, it's so good. Yeah, just completely flip it or something. We do our best on the tech side to allow all future updates to keep your progress intact on the way. Also, I should have known Mikey be on standby. Of course, stuff happens, but our planned intentions and our current implementation of the game is that we roll out major updates while keeping everyone's progress in worlds. Okay, love to see it. So basically, just know it could be wiped, but hopefully it doesn't, but it could be. That's on my list of buggy nano to watch. Galaxy Quest. Right, scary. Yes, Donovan. That I always forget when sometimes you guys have to remind me when you change your name. Finally, the butterfly murder we've been hoping for. Now that the date's coming closer, did you plan anything for May 4th, another Star Wars movie? I wish I could tell you guys. There was something happening on May 4th though. May 4th is on Monday. What was happening Monday? I can't remember. I mean, we're just playing Skyrim. We're doing Skyrim. We're not doing a Star Wars thing today, or on the May 4th. It's just Skyrim day. Do you find this cold is not too bothersome during the day, but at night it moves into nightmare mode? Yes, that is all colds for me. Nighttime, whenever I have a cold or sickness, and I specifically can't breathe through my nose like I normally can, the nighttime scares me. Like I always think about it, like, one, I'm a mouth breather, but then two, because you can't breathe out of your nose, and you're like, that's the worst feeling in the world to me, is not being able to breathe out of my nose. I hate it. It's National Buy Me a Sandwich Day. Oh, is that so? Whistling, welcome back into I'm a cowboy. Road trip, I'll drive. Are you headed out? Pod racing Monday. I wish we could. I'm still getting that. I'm finalizing everything for the N64 working for Ocarina of Time. It required some different cables and stuff, but it's been acquired. Made a whole new account because the old account was filed. I get it. No, I get it. I think you had mentioned this, right? I think you mentioned this last time. I want to try to do something more Star Wars for next year too. That'd be kind of fun. You guys know I like to sometimes drop, like when I drop Doki Doki on Valentine's Day, like sometimes I like to do special things depending on the holiday. For my 41 months here, I'm offering you Adorable Adventure. It's inspired by a French national park on the south of France. No way. How long did it end up being? I haven't played Skyrim in so long, many a years. May 4th, Alien Isolation. May 4th, Monday. Alien Isolation will be May 5th. I did partake in Alien Day. It's true. Which is, how could I take part in Alien Day but not Star Wars Day? I feel like every day is Star Wars Day when your cat's named after a character. It's been a while. I know. I think you had. I want to say. Like helps keep me the sticky band on the nose. I've never tried that. Does that work, especially when you're sick too? I know what you're talking about because some people use it if they just have I don't think it's sleep apnea, but some people struggle to breathe through their nose when they're sleeping. Does it work especially when you're sick? Adorable Adventure is super cute. I gotta see how long this ends up being. The full playthrough on YouTube's 2 hours? Easy. That sounds like a really nice Friday game. And then I loved Miss Queen's idea of maybe incorporating on Fridays we do some kind of like wheel or some way to randomly pick, like do a random generated game and pick it at the beginning of the week so we can all look forward to it and know what's coming up or something. Yeah. It does help me get to sleep. It's the only thing. I think tonight will be a lot easier. This kind of felt like yesterday felt like the hump of the sickness, and I feel like I'm finally getting better. So despite sounding awful, but I'm hoping, fingers crossed, tomorrow will be just fine. So, all right, with that though, I'm gonna go eat chicken noodle soup. I'm gonna rest. I'm gonna cuddle Revan, try to tame the wild beast in her right now. And then I'll be back tomorrow. I'm actually really proud that we almost made it to 5 hours, but I do feel my cough is coming back. I have done Force Unleashed. I loved Force Unleashed and Force Unleashed 2. Such great games. I spray something on my pillow to help breathe. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Okay, Robert. Guys, thank you so much for putting up with little sick me. I know it's gross and disgusting, but I hate being gone, especially when I'm traveling and not being able to stream. And then I don't want to have more streams missed just because I seem incapable of traveling without contracting some kind of illness on the back end. So I just appreciate you guys coming along with me as I'm slowly healing and getting better, and we'll be tip-top shape soon enough, crushing it. We did progress a little bit. We did progress a little bit with main mission, so we'll continue that. Friday tomorrow is going to be Winrose, and then I think I'm going to do a pop-up stream on Sunday to finish the indie that we started last Wednesday before I left. Samara, thank you so much. Julie with the hydrate. Samara, thank you for the 1,000 bits too. All right, I'm gonna try to do a quick roll call and a quick good night. Temporal, good night. Crack, good night. Pape, of course, no, you guys, it's always my pleasure. I always just feel bad when I sound like this. Returner, and next thing you know, someone's gonna contract a cold and then they're gonna blame me. Tar Heels, good night. Itchy Tasty lurking, T-Money, Moonwolf, Perpetual, Mini Cooper, Whistling, Chorn, Spider, Brain, Rune, Julian, Darko, Bella. 3 was here too, Sir Elric, good night. Orion, Blade, Slippery, Effects, Apex 2. Oh my gosh, yes, I love her. AJ, good night. A's, good night. Mahody, Samara, Belle, Popeye, I'm missing people, Tibby, Brandon, Freak Hazel, Stroker, and just real quick, guys, thank you for all the resubs, the gifted subs, everything, the bits, and all of the soup fund. It's going to all of the soups that I'm gonna have in this sickness and probably future sicknesses that will definitely happen later this year. So, but most of all, and most importantly, thank you guys for your time. It means the absolute most to me. So I'm going to work on getting better, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Skolud, bye. Crack, Naruto, Whistling, AJ again, Spurious, T-Money, Chorn again, Shadow. All right, I'm going. I'm taking, me and my goose are leaving. We're headed out. I will see you. I got to get him a new outfit. Maybe I can get him a little mask for when I'm sick. I don't know. I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye.